What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Camp Yoha. This is day 7. We have new hunts and new targets, so let me go over those real quick for you guys as we begin. Kong is going to be joining us shortly. That's probably the other thing I need to mention. He's eating dinner, so he will be on soon. The targets, honestly, this time aren't that great, specifically for me, because I have all of these pretty much. And I'll have to think through some other stuff. But the targets are Wugtrio, Wiglet, or Diglett and Dugtrio, Goomy, Goodra, Sligoo, Wooper, Clodsire, Bellybolt, and Tadpole, and Altaria, and Swablu, which all of those I have besides, I think I'm missing a Goodra. Oh, well, I guess it's there. I didn't realize we had a targets thing. Somebody got bored apparently and does things without asking, but that's fine. So yeah, I have a lot of these targets. I'm kind of thinking specifically like what I want to go for. I think I will go for Goodra most likely. Let me look at that. So I really need to see what I have and don't have. So I don't think for some reason I finished the Goodra line, which I could go do for a while. Give us something. I know I don't have Bellybolt and Tadpole and everything else I know I have. That I've specifically hunted for them since the game's been out, which is a bit of the issue here. I guess I could add things that I've got to while I'm going at it. So, Tropius. We know we got one of those. What else did I find recently? Did I get a second dash one? I think I did. I did get bounced, but I don't know why that's not marked. I do not have a Marie at this point. Squawkbilly I did get. I got the last thing I needed for Garchomp. I have not gotten any of those. Goodra I do not have. Okay. Yearling and Sawsbuck get to be removed. I think that should bring us up to date with everything so far that we've hunted. I don't know if I want to start until Kong gets here shiny hunting. I might go around and look for some Terra raids to do. That might be nice. Just looking to kind of see what I have and haven't gotten yet. Yeah, everything else that's available for this challenge, I do not have. I'm a little bit surprised that there's not a Paradox Pokemon. So that's kind of new. What's up, Tui? Thanks for the alert, Ultra Paw. I appreciate it. You enjoy your day. I appreciate the people who are like Ultra Paw there and will, even though they're not going to be sticking particularly around to chat. They will, however, leave remarks saying, "Hey, I was here." So, and I want you to know that I'm around. You know, I might not be actively engaging with what's going on, but I am here. But I do appreciate that because not every I don't know if you're here unless you tell me. Like that's the only I see numbers and that's it. So I am changing the date. It's legal as long as I have it set back to the right date. I'm just gonna see if I can get a better set of encounters. Oh right, I've jumped out. Yeah. Which also reminds me, let me look at stream. Also, we're using the VGC, not the VGC, but that's the we're using the lo-fi playlist today. I kind of wanted to tone it down a bit, and also I know we'll have a friend eventually, so that'll help us out there. Weird. So that wasn't the thing that needed change. What needed change? Oh, yeah, that can be done. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that done. Alright, what else? What changed? Jimmy said he had to go to PAX, that's fine. I know he's at PAX. I'm aware. I do have a tadpole outbreak if I want to go do that. Could not be a bad solution for the day. Do I just randomly have a 6-star water terror raid, or is this... It should just be random. So I don't know when Kong's gonna be back. Yeah, time traveler confirmed. I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. My date and time is correct. Just want to see what this is. Alright, so this looks like the place to hunt Sliggoo, which is what I was kind of looking for. Yeah, West 2. This will change if I go online. That's a problem. It's a Jolteon. Which I probably should go online if I'm going to do raids. No, why not? Do you have anything that's good? That didn't change. What's up, King Trubs? I mean, still hunting the deer. I'm not still hunting the deer. I just haven't changed it. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going for yet. I'll probably go for the Goomy, to be honest. It's kind of why we're here. There's Psyducks in my way. So let me go ahead and update that. What's everyone doing today, though? I don't think I've asked. Enjoying your physical therapy? Could just find it randomly, too, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can get the things. Problem is, I know where that list is, and I need that list, and I can't see it. Something for me, not for you, but I want to look at a list of things that I had planned to hunt. To see, because I know Belly Bolt was on there somewhere, so I don't want to get both of them and then be like, well, I already got it, so there's no reason to hunt it, you know? I like how it automatically spawns because it knew I was gonna Dern. Just a bunch of targets that I've already hunted for, which, yeah, doesn't really make me super excited to hunt. But, well, I guess we'll see what we can do. I don't know if Kong was kind of feeling similar. Like, these are things I've already hunted for, so there might be a change to what we're doing. Dude, I hate 3-star raids. They're annoying. Yeah. I don't know exactly. On the wall, bud. Oh, it's on the ground. I didn't know it was down here. That's not helpful either. Why are none of these good? Why exclusively none of these good? Because I'm looking for terror raids, yeah, that's why. Yeah, what's up, Monica? Welcome in. There's Kong. Mountain Dew isn't good either. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, you might as well if you don't have it. Ooh, that's not a bad one. It just doesn't give herbs. I'm trying to get ones that are close to fly spots. Especially if Kong's gonna be in a minute. What are we even listening to? KK Slider? That makes sense. It does feel like a jam. I wonder what they'll do next. Stop giving me houndings, man. I will say though, they have very much caught me off guard with the targets for this event. I would not have expected this. And you start hunting Whooper, you don't really, but you know, you could. Dude. Everything is like 3-star and 4-star, man. I haven't even ran into a 5-star. That's a Grimsnarl. It wasn't useful. What we got? Lola Mola. Yeah, but we're not winning. I want to win. Which I guess you're not Greninja, so I can root for you, I guess. There's really not ones near. I guess I gotta fly down the mountain after that. We have like 90 shinies probably already for this challenge. Uh-oh, Kong's life. That's a problem. Maka just doesn't like people getting shinies. That's what I'm noticing. It's like, no one can have shinies. Why is that up still? You know, like people on other teams that are getting shinies? Well, they have to get, somebody's gotta get shinies. Popping off the first day, I've got nothing. I don't know how that's possible. It's Scarlet and Violet, man. Unless you're doing a non-charm copy. Like that, I guess, would make sense. And I got a shiny in my non-charm copy too. I got a Iron Moth. I don't have a charm in that copy. Just kind of hoping it would be one of the ones I don't have. Either Iron, any of the iron things besides Moth or with Thorns. And or and then Brute Bonnet would be the only one from this game that I need. Climb the mountain, bud. Climb the mountain. Climb.
Yo.
Climb. Yo.
Ugh. Stupid traffic. There were like 3 accidents on the highway when I was coming home. Just like, drive.
That was like me on the way home to my parents. Like,
I did not mean to connect to the internet. That was a mistake.
I'm connected to the internet. We're doing rings. Just kidding.
I was doing terror raids like all day at work, and I got like 6 herbas, 6 or 7.
I saw somebody who got all 10 that are possible.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, that's a hack raid, and they're like, well, I don't know if the person. I'm like, it's a hack raid.
Yeah.
Dude, nothing. So I could go for Tadbulb.
I gotta look at the targets again. I don't really like these targets. Targets are kind of.
I have a Tadbulb outbreak, so I could do that.
I have Swablu and Altaria. I have Tadbulb and.
Give me a second, chat.
I have both Whoopers. I have all of Sliggoo's line, and I have Wiglet and Wugdrill. I have everything geared. I need to check my outbreaks. What's my outbreaks? probably nothing here. I have a kilowatt roll. Float soul. Ghastly, Glimmet, Magikarp, and that's it. I have nothing for outbreaks.
I didn't go anywhere. You went somewhere. I might do this tadpole. I guess I have an idea. I have to get my list of hunts that I'm going to do. Which is a lot. You can't tell, but there's a lot of hunts that I want to do, and I want to look at what I was going to do for Belly Bolt because I had something specific for it.
Belly Bolt, that's the name of it. Yeah, I've done everything on this. The only one they did say you could do Cantonian Wooper or...
Yeah, I didn't really think you wanted a Masuda, though, for Wooper.
No, I have both Woopers, so I don't need to get Wooper at all.
Well, I thought about that, and I'm like, I don't know, Masuda.
Yeah, no.
Just not right now.
I mean, I could do Diglett, but do I want to do Diglett? I have Dugtrio shiny, but I don't have Diglett shiny.
Yeah, I only need 3. I only need Goodra and then Belly Bolt and Tadpole. So what did I want you specifically? Oh, maybe that. Well, what are you useful there for? And I guess I don't need you for that. Yeah, I can do Belly Bolts. Here. I think the issue though for me is like I have plans for a lot of the things I don't have in this game.
Oh.
And yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I just most of I was thrown off. I was really thrown off by the first one. I was like, why do we have Oricorio in here?
Well, it made sense because it has forms.
True. Then this one doesn't have, like, the first two had paradox forms. This one doesn't have a paradox form, which is...
Yeah, I was talking about that. I'm like, where's my paradox?
Like, why is... I don't know. I just... like, they should have put Delibird on here. The paradox one.
I would have loved to do Iron Bundle.
Because honestly, the only thing I can hunt that I don't have shiny is Diglett. What I could do, I mean, I could go look for a Wooper and get like a small Wooper.
Yeah. It's probably not a bad idea to hunt for size.
I just don't know where the best place to hunt for Wooper is. Is it in the South Province area?
The swamp probably is your best bet. Although there are other ground and or poison types there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this outbreak just for a while. So, probably gonna get both.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, we have Choodle. We have Flamigo, Croagunk, which I have all those shiny. I don't need any of those lines. Tadbulb is here. I don't need Tadbulb. Oh, Gumi spawns here too. Okay.
Yeah.
I already have shiny. I actually have, I think, both lines all the way shiny. That and Hisui. And that Dreepy spawns here too. I mean, I could do Dragon and try to get Gumi or Dreepy. That could be a thing.
Yeah.
I like how this Wooper is literally like in the sand, like you would power someone like in the sand. On the beach.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
That's great. I've never noticed that.
The only annoying part about this is that the Tadbulbs are half on water and half on land, so I have to I'm KOing the ones on the land.
The tadpole one that I had was in the snowy area, and they were in the mountain and in the water. Okay, so here, I do know there's another place. Where was my Outbreaker Wooper? Because I know they spawn over there too. It was over south. It was over here. South Province Area 4. I mean, I guess I'll just do one here, and I'll do a what's it? Water poison, ground poison.
Yeah, it's ground poison.
I could do ground. I don't see any other ground types here.
You'll fight the one that's underneath of the platform, but not the one that's on the same height.
Okay,
nice,
I guess
buddy.
I could do ground. Survivor. Alright, so I want to do... Do I want a big whooper or a small whooper? That's the question.
Yes.
What's your command? Exclamation point sandwich, right?
Yes. And it will pull up another thing to do sandwiches. Very helpful for that. That's why I have it on there. Yes. Which doesn't have an H for 2 H's in it.
Yeah, no, it sure doesn't. There we go. I got it. Alright, so what is ground type though?
I don't remember what the item is, but yeah.
I'm gonna look, I have it. I guess I'll do Wooper, why not? Right? Who doesn't like Wooper?
I do. Grand type is ham, because it should be beef, because ground beef.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That it should be that. So we got ham. Item drop power. Okay, so
Yeah, I got Humongo yesterday on my fire sandwich by just missing one of the items for it. So you could check that too. I didn't put on one of the red peppers and it gave me Humongo instead of encounter. The only problem is you're gonna be losing your encounter power at that. Those. So you want to try to find an area where it's only them, which it's hard to do for Wooper. Alright, this is annoying.
ooh, teensy power is just ham, bitter, and sour.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think
And
most of them are like that.
Don't need egg power. Okay, so do I have? I think I have.
It's like quarter of a night, go to work, I guess.
What I need? Bitter and sour. Oh,
Ooh, what I can do is I'll just knock out all of these, and if I don't get it, then I'll go for Goomy.
question.
Because if I don't get it, then whatever. But
Yeah. Do I have ham? I think I do. I do. Alright. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I'm doing Chaldean and or Cloudsire. Nope. Where is Pokemon 1? I'm here. Gen 9.
yeah, see, I have plans to hunt Tadpole later for something else, and
There we go.
yeah, now it's a target, and I'm not so happy about it. But hey,
There we go.
I like how they stopped spawning in the water because Corviknight knocked them out.
This time I caught it that my desktop audio was muted.
Nice.
But I caught it this time.
Why does it do that?
Oh, I need 3 things of ham. Right, 3 things of ham, that's what it says. No, just 3
You just need one. Yeah, one set.
We're gonna do bitter and sour.
Well, this also guarantees that I don't miss the shiny Tadpole. If I knock out that many. They think they can survive by jumping in the water when I'm on land and vice versa. They do not.
I can eat this sandwich because it's a ham sandwich.
Didn't you have something you were missing though? You needed to hunt?
I don't feel like hunting it here. It's Diglett.
Oh. I unfortunately have that.
I have Duck Trio, but I don't feel like hunting Diglett. I don't feel like wasting the sandwich on Diglett.
That's fair.
I can go hunt. If I need a shiny Diglett, I'll go like to Let's Go.
Yeah.
Diglett is a target, Monica. What's her name said?
Yeah,
Right?
Mercia said.
Yeah.
And it's a form.
Yeah, Mercia said Diglett, Duck Trio are just like the other Whoopers are.
Yeah, it's
Easy
while it's
power.
not a regional form, it's a regional form.
It should be. I don't know what they were doing.
I like what they did with that. I just think they are the same thing as regional forms.
Yep.
So what's the point?
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop flying by the Whooper. Attack it.
Why do you have a Decidueye?
Huh?
I guess it's a good pulse swiper. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I should get a false.
Is it a shiny one?
No, it's still one. It's not.
I was gonna say, did you already get it and not say anything about it?
No.
Like, that's kind of rude. Saying you're over there hoarding cats, now you gotta burn the owl. That's annoying.
No, I did not do that. But can we stop? Please don't. I need to go to moves. I think I have to teach a false right. Actually, that's fine. I have the.
Yeah. I think she clarified it after the fact. It wasn't on the thing.
Yeah, if you go, yeah, she clarified one of the messages. I think someone asked.
That's a good question.
What was it? False swipe?
Which I will have to remember for multi-mayhem. I don't think anything that I'm looking at for targets has a form like that, but yeah.
I have Braver, that's fine.
Alright, it's supposed to come back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of those, because I don't have one. Oh no, I have an issue.
Huh?
I have an issue.
Why?
Why is the Psyduck yellow and not blue?
Because your game is fine.
No. Fair enough. You attack things, but
If it was blue, your game is broken. You have to. If the Psyduck's sick, you have to knock it out.
yeah. Did not know that.
I also have tab bulbs here, so I guess I can get a shiny one.
Yeah. That's a good place to hunt. I'm probably gonna come down and join you.
And Goomies, so there's 3 targets here.
Depending. I might go for Gumi over by the lake just because I already did that hunt during multi-mayhem. Which I feel bad, but also, like, my event was first, so me.
Yeah. We didn't know that they were gonna put Goomy.
I still would have done it anyway.
Goomy's like second one.
So what?
Second of Yoha Goomy.
I think so. They've done targets before. They've done previously. Yes, Toad School is a ground type, so we'll spawn there too.
The last challenge better be good.
All Paradox Pokemon that we haven't.
All of them.
That would be terrible. That would be so bad.
Yeah, because I just need one more for this one. I need all of them, but I found an Everstone. All of them, but the Larvesta one.
Slitherwing.
There we go.
I need only Brute Bonnet in my Scarlet copy, and then I need all of them but Iron Moth and Iron Thorns and Violet, because I did Moth yesterday. And got it pretty fast. Alright, the outbreak's done, so I didn't get a shiny. Unless it's here.
You just did it to the outbreak finished?
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of don't want to hunt them. 1 and 2, it's hard to tell. This is Ped Bulb.
The red.
So, yeah. At least I could say I attempted it. Also, I need to go offline. Yeah, my raids were pretty bad. Although the 6-star water type Jolteon was looked pretty cool. I might try Goomy over here. So you're doing
Tire is. I'm assuming
static.
Static, yeah.
No, I don't think any of them are.
When I attack it, if it responds to me.
No. What Dargon is avocado for some reason. Oh, I'm gonna get Altaria here. I guess that's not terrible. Get Altaria too. They're both targets, so what do I care? I don't. That was a random one during egg hatching that I got. It's a tomato, onion, green bell pepper, double avocado, and hamburger. Milk.
A bunch of tab.
Do I need bitter for any of those smaller big ones? No, it's salty and stuff, right? It's spicy and sour and bitter.
You know, any ground
Spicy? Salty spicy.
Want to spawn in shiny would be great.
There's both. And
Can
I double sour this and be fine?
There's no other ground types that spawned over here.
There are no other ground types that spawn.
So Wooper has the highest shiny odds currently for me to get.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Watch me get something else shiny, like this Goomy that needs to go away because.
Yeah, but I can't. So the ones that don't cause issues, essentially.
A Ponyard spawns over here. We know that's not gonna shine.
Yeah. Doesn't. It's not shiny. It can't be. It's shiny locked.
Yeah, there was like 5 of them.
But neither. I can't do double sweet because they don't work for dragon. Right. Well, I will spice them. I need herbs.
Take that, Goomy.
And that will be sometime this weekend.
Take that, Goomy.
I was half tempted to suggest that to you.
What?
Do what we were doing, which was terror raids.
Yeah.
So you can recover, because I didn't.
I got 3 when I did them the other day. I did 7. I got 7 today, so I'm good for today. And if I don't get a shiny, I'll just
reset.
Set my game. I don't waste my herbs. If I see a shiny Psychic, though, I'm not catching. Just let y'all know that.
My face. So I'm gonna weigh in on your morals here. How do you feel about people submitting phases that they don't keep?
Nope. If you don't keep the shiny, it don't count.
Yeah. Sparkling title encounter. Nice.
Because then you actually didn't catch the shiny.
You caught it, but you just released it.
Yeah, no, like I had a shiny Murkrow in the first one, and I just reset the game. I didn't even count it because I was like, I don't want this. I wanted the burb. Fuck it.
Oh, it's Tatsugiri is gonna cause issues. I didn't even think about that. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. We're going to the swamp.
You're gonna see a bunch of Tatsugiris.
I'm out. I'm out. Tapping out. What other place? I'll take.
Surprised Tatsugiri wasn't part of this event.
It might still be. We don't know. It could be the next one. That's what I was saying. It was going to be. They were going to do like some kind of bundle. You know how like you put Tatsugiri sushi and you put sushi on a roll and it's kind of like a bundle. So we put that with Iron Bundle.
Yeah.
But
they can give us Pokemon that go together, like Tatsugiri, Big Fish, like
Dingdozo,
Goose, and stuff like that.
That's like some counterpart kind of things.
Yeah.
I am kind of done guessing because they have not done anything I've guessed. So
yeah, I've been wrong every single time.
The only thing I got right was Slitherwing Iron Moth. I'm like, that's kind of gonna happen. So
yeah.
Right. I do not mind phasing on an accident.
Shiny Tabo, woo! Go away, Psyduck. I don't like you.
Psyduck.
I don't like Psyduck.
I did put button. I did put Glade back on my team, right? Yeah, cool.
Proa Gunk.
Pro Gunk. I almost got a tiny shiny yesterday.
Oh, hey, Zangoose. What was the almost tiny shiny?
One of my Deerling was really small. I'm like, that could be a tiny one. It was literally the next thing from the tiniest.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm like, come on, you could have given it to me.
Right?
Though I did get I got a personality mark, so I'm not complaining.
So did I. One of my, which one was it? I have. What was it? Was it one of the Floettes?
That's another one I have plans to hunt that I haven't. I didn't do. I also didn't get to do that event all the way through, so.
I think it was on the Floette, but it took the.
Oh, shiny Wooper!
You just got here. What?
I'm not even doing a. I'm not even doing a. Listen. I'm on a dragon sandwich.
So
That's
rude.
ridiculous.
Why?
That's crazy. I'm not even on that type of sandwich.
Oh, Bastion, hi. Hi, guys.
Jeez. Whoop, whoop. Poison point, no.
3
No. Shake it off. Shake it up. Shake it off. No, don't wake up, you dumb. No.
explosion. Even though it doesn't get it. Well, hey, Vigoroth. Hey, buddy. Are you guarding a Slackoth over here?
Why does my hypnosis always miss after I put them on 1 HP? I know you don't have any
Oh, Crow Gunk playing mind games. I thought
What
that
is
was
it
a
called?
shiny.
not reduction damage. Not residual, but when you
What?
take damage from a move you used. Recoil.
recoil.
Recoil. How can I think of recoil? You might have insomnia, that is true.
Hey, buddy.
It could be an insomnia Wooper.
How come Wooper can't shine for me?
I wasn't asking for it too, but here it is. I kind of want to catch it in special ball. Do I dare chuck my? No, I can chuck a love ball at it. I have 2 of them. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, Wooper and a love ball. Let's go.
So disappointed.
Nice.
So disappointed. No Woopers on my screen right now that aren't shining.
He's so tiny.
Was it a tiny one?
No, my layout is like minuscule.
Oh, yes, that was.
And then Goomy's mass. It's because the sprites for this game are just so small.
Yeah, and the other ones are bigger because they're like other people.
Because they're the correct size. Yep. There's one on my list.
Yeah, so I was hatching eggs. The Fuecoco sprite was much smaller than the frog sprite.
Right.
Man,
He did half my health though. Little bugger.
Fire?
Well, that's not what we were looking for. I guess I'll take it. It's a target, so. If it wasn't, I would reset over it. But it do be a target, so. I think my cabin might be a little upset if I was like, hey, I don't want this. Yeet.
Is your cabin winning?
No,
No.
Greninja's winning.
Of course.
Unless you mean like this event, I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Ninja's always wins like all the events except like.
Yeah. I think they've won all of them for like the last 3 events. Yeah. See, they need to understand that people who are in the Frog Squad just find all the shinies, so they can't be put together. They need distributed.
100%.
I feel bad because I was in Decidueye Cab and I'm in Guard Shop now because I told Mercy I would switch out so it'd be balanced. And they're now in last place, and I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Invalid syntax argument. It's my favorite shiny.
Come on, Clodsire.
Yo, it's yellow Psyduck. Let's go.
No one wants them.
Yeah, we'll check the Weeper later. I'm just laughing that I got it and you are hunting it with the sandwich.
Yep.
I have a freaking dragon sandwich on.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have an encounter sandwich, but still, it's sparkling power.
I mean, I guess if I'm phasing on something, at least it's a target.
Yeah, it's not like Psyduck or Pearlduck. Or
You know,
Flamingo.
I kind of want it to be Dragapult or Axio.
Yeah, I did.
So I don't have those. Actually, I might have Dragapult done. Because I did a Masuda for Dreepy. Yeah, I have it done. Masuda for Dreepy. I got one on a phase in this game when I was doing Gumi for Multi Mayhem. And then I got one out of DAs. So I have the whole line.
Yeah, I just need Dreepy now. Once I get a Dreepy, I'm done with the line.
Didn't realize I had it done.
I used the shiny Dragapult in one of my playthroughs on.
Look at the little tiny one. He's so small.
So I just need one more.
He's so tiny.
Dreepy!
Why can't the tiny one be shiny? Dang it.
I think in my egg lock I got a shiny Dreepy from an egg. It made it to a Dragapult, then died. And I was like, no!
So can I get a poll for what we should hunt after Gumi?
Once you get Gumi, you should go for.
I'm gonna do a bigger small because I don't want to get Belly Bolt or that one. So
You should go for. I don't know.
let's use all the other targets that aren't
Go for
Belly
Wiggle.
Bolt. It'd be funny to get a massive one.
Massive Wiggle.
You know, Matt, we'll be talking about my massive Wiglet for days. That's the point.
Yep. That's what you gotta do.
So I can do a massive Wiglet, I can do tiny Goomy or tiny Wooper. What's the other one? Target?
Humongo Wiglet is your best bet.
What now?
Humongo Wiglet.
Oh. I heard Congo and I'm like, what do you mean yourself? What do you mean you're my best bet? Is it Star Wars? Help me, Kong E1, you're my only one.
Oh hey, Wooper, I didn't see you there. You are the same color as the mud.
Do I have to name him Big W if I get him? So obviously I can't call him Big D because he's not gonna be with the D. Let's see if you go for it. Everything that's not Belly Bolt, that line.
Wig.
So I'm not gonna hunt that.
You can call him Big Wig.
I could call him Big Wig. Could name him after a certain long boy. Call him the Unit.
You should call him Unit. Yes,
The Unit. Dave would be proud.
that would be the nickname.
I know where I'm hunting him to. Well, that might not be a good place to hunt it. Just gonna go up to the beach and
I hunted mine by Valencia.
I hunted mine up by, it's between the Starbase and Puerto Marinada. There's a little coast that they spawn on. So I might go, I think they're the only water types that spawn on that beach. You get to the water, then like Weasel and stuff will spawn, but if you stay on the beach.
Yeah, he's the only thing that's one.
So I might do that. If that's what people want.
Burb spawns there too.
What bird?
Seagull. Wingle.
Oh, I don't mind getting one of those. I love my son. I love me some toilet bird. He's my child.
Oh, hey, Mankey.
I really want to do another playthrough with toilet bird.
Stay away, Mankey.
It's fun. That's what I should do. If I'm gonna do I should do a team aqua run of Owen, or just use water types.
That's a lot of water.
Get Mudkip, get Toilet Bird, Larry. Can't make a team without Larry.
Stantler, Fletch. Oh wow, so a bunch of stuff spawned. How did Stantler get up here? Hold up, where did you come from? Mankey is probably in the tree. How did you get up here?
Actually, my friends and I are doing a playthrough of, I don't know if I've talked about it before, so you probably heard of it, but PokeMMO, the online Pokemon game that allows you to travel to multiple regions. One of them, anyway.
Even though it existed.
So we're playing through Hoenn right now, and I just got to Shoal Cave, so I got myself a Larry.
Like when you go to each region, do you start with a new team? Or?
Yeah, you have to play through the region with a new team, but once you beat it, you can have anything.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty cool. Nice. Where would I be hunting for a Wiglet? Up in wherever I can find it. Wiglet would be up on that coastline somewhere. Yeah, but we do it the way we randomize our teams, because we're not going to just play through the game. You're getting a randomized team that you're forced to use. Which is kind of a cool way to play. You don't get a choice. This is just up to the randomizer. So I got randomized randomly to have Larry on my team.
Did I say search kit?
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Woo,
It's just darker, yeah. That's a good shot. It's a good one to get, though. You probably have hunted it before.
I have both, yeah. I have Surskit and Masquerade.
Wow, I didn't know you did that.
I hunted Surskit in BDSP because it was one of the games.
Oh, okay. I was even in that game, honestly.
There we go. You know.
Oh, good look. GG on the shiny. Glad you noticed it.
I almost passed it, but then I looked at it again. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, that's dark. What?
Wait, that's not regular Surskit.
I really want to hunt. So Wiglet, you guys want me to do Big Dick Wiglet? Got it. Noted. Shoot. I was just gonna say something and I completely blinked.
No, I thought that tadpole looked red.
Oh yeah, I was like, I'm gonna hunt Tadpole, but I'm gonna notice it shiny just because I can.
Yeah, you noticed Basculin. So.
I noticed Iron Moth too.
Iron Moth, Basculin, Regice as soon as it popped up.
Well, to be fair, after you look at Regice for 9 years,
as long as you did.
you're gonna notice a difference. So we're into Wiglet. I gotta get my Goomy first though.
Not save. So the question is, do I save and keep the Surskit or do I reset over the?
I mean, you already have it, so I don't know why you'd keep it.
I do have Surskit.
But also Surskit.
Unless I get a Wooper before the end of this sandwich in 9 minutes.
You should keep it if it has a mark.
Yeah, if it has a mark, I'm dead.
I reset over. Oh, did I reset over? I did reset over the Lechonk that had a mark yesterday.
Oh wow.
It's a Lechonk. I have too many of these, and one of mine was marked anyway, so I'm like, whatever.
I only got one Lechonk, and I got it while hunting for Wooper.
You gotta stop, Monica. As long as it doesn't count, you can keep finding the Monica. I don't care, but if it counts, I do care. I know your team's not winning, but. Dang it.
That's right, Monica's team looks for. Let's go.
I purposely did not choose to join Luxray because I knew you guys were all in it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I want to still have the opportunity to be like, hey, you want to do a multi? We can be competitive against each other and do a race? Like, yeah.
You want to be Team Cat though?
I honestly, out of all of them, the Cat's probably the one I hate the most.
dislike you. You hate Luxray?
Did you see how long I went for it in Sword Shield?
Yeah, you kind of. It was ridiculous.
I went over. I was over odds. I'm like, I'm not doing that. For Ninja, I don't have any ill feelings towards because I haven't really used it much. The Decidueye I love. It's my favorite Alolan starter.
This Krogan's making me mad.
And then Garchomp I love because I've used it multiple times and it's been a powerhouse.
The monster. Just don't get hit with an ice move.
Well, the one, oh no, the Haxorus is the weird one. I got one in my first playthrough of Insurgents, and yeah. Had a great time with it. They affectionately are all named Deathwish after the first one. Which literally killed everything in its path. It earned its name. Until it died a painful death.
That's funny.
At the end of the run, because that run died. I think that run died at East, who was a dragon gym leader in the game.
I tried a Nuzlocke, that's before I started streaming. I started one on there.
Oh god, no.
It did not go too well.
I still never beat a Nuzlocke of that game. It's like Black and White 2.
I ran into an early route Pokemon that I was like, I have nothing to hit this. And it just demolished me. Because I had the Charmander.
You picked the worst starter.
And then I got a Caterpie in the first route.
Oh,
And I ran into a Geodude that literally just rocked through both of us and we died.
Yeah.
And I lost. I was like, well, am I doing this again?
Fortunately, Ghost Dragon isn't a good, super good defensive typing.
No. Oh, that's
And Charizard.
Yeah, let's go!
Jeez.
I guess I'm keeping the Surskit.
That'll do it. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, let's go. Whooper, whoop, whoop. Including Johto, that's like my 4th shiny Whooper. 5th shiny Whooper.
I'm missing the Jotonian Wooper form. I have Quagsire. Big Swarmholes.
Alright, I might just stay here and just hunt what's here. I might like switch and do like a dragon one next. or maybe I just keep going for the Wooper until I get it.
Well, that was the plan. Keep going for it till it's tiny.
Yeah. Tadbulbs, not shiny.
Bit.
A Goomster. Another Wooper. Should probably update this, right? You weren't on the layout that long, Surskit?
Nope. You got a random one and then a one that was run sandwich.
Yeet.
Ugh.
Dreepy. I got 5 minutes left on the sandwich. Alright.
Come on, Gooms.
There's a Psyduck. It's yellow. 2 Dreebies.
I had more luck with this area on my non-shiny charm play account. Got a Dreepy and a Goomy out of a sandwich. Come on.
Diggroth, my Diggroth. There's a Goomster. There's another Wooper. There's a Mudbray. Get out of here, Mudbray.
Wooper the Dozy? No, you're not supposed to get a marked one. That's more points. I need to go back and hunt that.
Sam, I need Viper and Zankus.
I never finished it. Well, it's a lot easier to hunt them in Scarlet than it is in Violet, because you don't have to deal with Skunky. Which I kept getting when I was hunting it.
That's right, Skunky's not in this game, right?
No, it's not.
What's the counterpart to Skunky?
Blah 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 blah.
I saw you guys using the chat.
I have no idea. Glameow probably, but I don't think Glameow's in the game. It's usually what the counter.
Not in the game.
It's usually what the counterpart is. Any things? Increased stunts?
Is it Drifloon?
No, I have Drifloons in Scarlet.
Yeah, I don't know what the.
I don't know. Come on, the goons, though. The goons. That's why it's a target. It's because of the goons.
That's
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the last event is them doing all of the mascots.
They are all in the game.
They are all in the game.
Yep.
And this is where they secretly released the secret fifth cabin that has not been announced ever.
But if they did do that, that means Greninja and Decidueye are at a disadvantage.
Well, if you hunt for Greninja and Decidueye. Which I would be doing.
I would hunt. I need one Froakie and I need like 2 Decidueye. 2, yeah, I need 2 Rowlets. I think. Or 1. I think I got 1. I think I got a shiny Dartrix and. No! I just need Rowlet because I got Dartrix and Decidueye and Hisui. And I have a shiny Decidueye from Switch. Yeah, I just need Rowlet.
Yeah. Gulpin and Swallow could be the counterparts. I mean, they're poison types, but I don't know what's supposedly paired with them.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All I know is best version exclusive in Scarlet.
Funny enough, I got a random shiny Swallow and a Gulpin like 5 minutes from each other. This is hilarious.
Right,
Like, hey, that's a shiny. Hey, that's another shiny. And the first day of the second event, I got like 8 shinies of the day.
Jeez. I feel bad because I haven't really contributed.
The first one, all I got was the Squawkabilly, and then I was in North Carolina, so I really didn't play a lot. Then I got back, and then I was like, let me do some hunting on the second event. And I got like 7 shinies. I got 2 Floettes, 2 Deerling. I got a shiny Mudbray, which I was not excited for. I got Iron Moth. I think that was it. There might be another one in there.
And I didn't get the hunt the first event because I didn't have any of my switches. I didn't take anything with me when I went home.
He's stuck in. Oh, I thought he was a shiny. He was stuck inside the Clodsire.
Yeah.
I saw the blue and I was like, is that another one? Stupid Croagunk. Oh, is it Croagunk and?
No, they're both. They're in both.
They're both in the game.
Well, Croagunk is.
Croagunk's both.
Yeah, I remember I got a shiny Croagunk during the marathon. At that point, I only had Scarlet, so.
Whatever, didn't see. Well, I didn't even see. Hey, Whooper. Well, that's probably gonna end my sandwich.
And then it died. Thanks, Larry. Yeah. Larry just like destroyed all of my shinies. It's just really annoying. I mean, dude, I work for these, man. Stop killing them.
Oh, sandwich right now. Okay, I can save because I got 1 Whooper at least.
I've had 2 points in the second event, but you want more than I do.
All right, so let's check the Surskit. Surskit is a docile nature, which is neutral.
That's the bugger mark.
Is
Mild.
careful nature with no mark. That sucks.
Yeah, womp, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
What Terra is it? Poison.
I'll submit these at the end. I won't go submit these right now.
The phase for Trophius and Small more than I got them. Ow.
Have to do this again.
I don't know how you phase on. Well, if you didn't go to the Tropius only spawn, then yeah, I can see why you phased on Tropius, but.
That was the other one. I got Tropius as well.
Yeah. The place I was at, there's a little island in Lag Lake. I just went on there and did picnic resets.
Okay.
While doing a sandwich. Use a flying sandwich? Yeah, if you go that's... Oh, well. That was your problem. Flying sandwiches attracts other boobs.
What was it? Is it bitter? Did I say bitter and sour?
Sounds like no, but it makes me want a whiskey sour for some reason.
Bitter, sour.
That sounds good right now. If someone go get me a whiskey sour, sounds great.
Let's give me a cherry vodka.
That sounds good too. I tell you about when they made me drink straight vodka at work.
Oh, like no ice?
No, just straight vodka.
Oh, that's split.
We were doing a toast and I hadn't finished my drink. They're like, well, you gotta have a drink to toast. And my boss just hands me a bottle of vodka. It's like, yeah, just do a little bit of that. I'm like, I had nothing to put this in. So yeah, just do a little bit. I'm like, so I basically took a shot of vodka and it was,
Yeah.
It was not good.
By itself, no.
No, I'm not a big fan of it in anything either. Not a vodka. I mean, I could see its benefits in that, but it's not what I would. It's not what I would choose for like a whiskey or an amaretto.
No, mine's whiskey. Whiskey, Coke, Jack and Coke.
Jack and Coke, yeah. Bean and Coke. That's the go-to. Have to get you. You might like. I'll make you one when I see you next in person. I have to make you a danger juice.
Danger juice. That sounds
It's,
dangerous.
we call it danger juice because like you could put it in a punch bowl and no one would know it's actually alcohol.
Oh yeah, that's definitely dangerous. Don't want that.
Yeah, so it's amaretto, like a nice light amaretto with lemonade or lemon or freshly cut lemon, one of the two, and honey.
Oh, that sounds good.
And it is, you're just drinking really sweet lemonade, and it's fantastic.
Yeah,
But you take one glass of it, and you're like, huh, that had something in it, because I'm a little tipsy.
What was in here?
That's good.
I definitely can take the Clodsire too. Get a small Clodsire. That'd be cool.
I take the other things. I mean, not everyone's a drinking person. I'm not usually, but
Yeah, I don't drink too often, but when I do, I go to this.
when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Yes.
I only drink socially, so
Yeah, I don't drink by myself.
if my friends are like, "Hey, let's go to a bar," I'm like, "Okay."
Sure, why not?
Or if we do a happy hour at work, so like I'll have a drink during that. It's really the only time a week I drink. Is that
Oh, it was a gummy all the way over here. You're not yellow though.
they like weird stuff. They're all about like they do like cocktails, and I'm like, I'll take whiskey things.
Yeah. Hey guys, are you blue? You're not.
I want the goomless.
What's up here? Oh, no Pokemon this time? Are you in the tree? You're in the tree, aren't you? What's in the tree? Fall. Nothing?
Come on, goons. Some is not being as productive. I have a minute. I have a minute.
Oh, hey, Vigoroth. Bye, Vigoroth.
Come on, Gooms. You're gonna make me do another sandwich for Goomy? Really?
Eat.
Really? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Shroomish. Bye, Shroomish.
I'm gonna run around this area because I think they spawn more here. Come on.
I didn't know Flamigo doesn't have set spawns over here. I would have hooked Flamigo over here.
Man.
Whopper.
Do a whopper.
Bruce, Whopper, Whooper. Whoop, whoop. Exclamation point, whoop.
I honestly probably need to get something to eat at some point.
You haven't eaten yet?
I've been working on a project that's due tomorrow all day. So I didn't eat until like 3 o'clock.
Oh wow, was it
And
something,
then I
like
haven't-
something big or just something like a snack on?
It was like a little something.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember what I had. Oh, I had two meatball sandwiches.
I had spaghetti.
So I haven't really.
Spaghetti and some garlic bread and we cut some fruit up. Had some fruit on the side.
All right. What do we got? Whoop whoop. So I have a poison Terra too. Ah! I want the sticky tool. I'm gonna be like somebody. What? I'm gonna watch somebody comment on my love ball.
Hey, what?
I caught Wooper in a love ball.
Oh, hey, you did.
So I could, because I had two.
Didn't they give us like 2 of them?
No, they give you one, but I got ones. No, they might give you 2. They might give you 2.
Yeah.
Where I got the second one?
The mystery gift. Didn't they give you?
Oh yeah. That's where I got the second one from. It is a speed over special attack, which I believe is Jolly, and it does not have a mark. Yep.
I knew that is Jolly, because that guard chomp that Cynthia had was a monster.
What about Cynthia's Great Jump?
It was a Jolly nature. It was just a monster.
I still love how I beat that with best team. Because I beat it with a Magnezone of all things.
Magnezone?
Yup.
How did you wait? How?
Magnezone gets electromagnetism.
Oh, so you just rose up and you didn't get hit by any ground moves?
No.
Poison. I mean, doesn't get hit by poison at all, and is resistant to dragon. Wow.
Yup.
Okay.
So I had Gyarados. I swapped in and out between Gyarados and Magnezone for baiting in ground type moves. And so he would purposely miss on the Gyarados, and I could keep intimidating him.
Yeah, so he'd be like.
And then he's -6, and just sending Magnezone's like, sup, electromagnetism. Like, I ate an earthquake. No problemo.
Too heavy. Oh, you can get more of the balls at the auction.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed the chance to get some because if you pass and then the person after you doesn't bid, you automatically lose. Which is stupid.
I never noticed that. I always figured you could do the auction in this game.
Yeah.
I should probably check that every day, huh?
Yeah. Make a point to stop by every time I move there.
Can you save before doing it?
Yeah.
So if you don't get what you want, you can just reset.
If you don't get it, you can reset it and do it again. It won't change what's there, but you know, you can have another shot at getting something you failed. You failed it, or if it's cost too much money, gives you the chance to go get more money. Ooh, I lost an onion. I lost an onion. Just one. Second one's still on there.
Don't side up, don't you dare shine.
Right. Jimmy wouldn't have left today. His pack started today. He would have been. He would already been there. Should have left Wednesday. Unless he's being a chump, and not going the full time.
I was talking to Jimmy. I may go next year.
I'd like to go. It's just I have this project, and I can't do that to myself.
Yeah. If I didn't have an emergency early on last week, family emergency, I definitely probably could have gone this.
It's also like they put it at a weird time. Like if you're in school, you can't really go.
Yeah.
To start, well, I mean, it's a Thursday, Friday, so that already sucks.
Should probably move that to summer.
And then it's in the middle of March, so it's in the middle of the semester, so it's like you're never gonna get a break. Be on break at that point in time.
Dumb crow a gunk. Go wait. Three.
I'm surprised and not surprised that Jimmy's going. So we talked about it, and I'm like, I'm not going. He's like, well, I might not either, but he ended up going, obviously.
Yeah.
Which is cool because I know Steph and Elliot are doing a panel.
Are they?
Yeah, Seth posted it on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, I want to go now. She did one last year too, but Elliot's in it too, and I'm like, oh.
That's cool.
And I just want to go to the shiny hunting one, and they hunt for Walrein, and I get to yell out Larry. It's my one claim to fame.
Yeah, that'll get you on the map. Is that the Larry guy?
Is that the Larry guy? My fans will be like, Chaos is here.
Yeah.
I did that last time. The last one.
Did you?
They were looking. They got some. We were doing. It was right after Arceus came out, so
Oh yeah, it was. That's right.
people were still hunting. It's like, let's go to the Cobalt Coastlands and get a shiny. And of course, Larry's gonna show up. So the person went up and they're like, all right, give us nicknames for this. And I'm like, Larry. And I'm sitting there, and like Tabby and Elliot and all of them are to my left, but they just look at me. I'm sorry.
You're like, what?
Like what? I'm like, it's me. It's my community thing.
It's a good nickname. It's a nickname you would never ever think you would name it.
No, it's a nickname Jimmy would name a Pokemon. That's what.
Yeah.
Such a Jimmy nickname.
Stupid Whooper.
Or Larry. They did not name it Larry though, and I'm upset about that. The person at PAX last year, if you were watching this, rename it Larry. You're welcome. You will not regret it. See, what y'all didn't know is I called Larry being the name of the gym leader before we even knew about the game.
Yeah, you did. And Larry's that typical 9-to-5 worker.
Such a basic name.
He's why he's the normal type gym leader.
Yeah, it fits him.
He's normal. He's just like us. He probably doesn't like his job like we do. That's why he went
I
to go be
like my
a
job.
member.
He still doesn't like it. Dude, my dude is literally an embodiment of me. It's like, I don't want to do any work. I just want to eat.
Oh, it hurt.
Where's nice?
And then Friday's gonna be the third day of this one, right?
Yeah, because it's Wednesday today.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Yeah, I really wish this was the first event, so I didn't have to do it.
Same. I was like, you know what? I don't have to do that.
I literally couldn't. I only started hunting on Monday. I missed a day of the last event too, which I could have done more. I need one more form of Sawsbuck, and I have all forms of Deerling and Sawsbuck shiny.
Nice. I have two forms of Deerling and one Sawsbuck.
It would have been nice to finish my Oricorio or hunt.
I have the yellow one shiny.
I
But
get
I got
it.
it way before.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I got it randomly when I was just cruising and I jumped down to the beginning area and I saw the Oricorio and I was like,
Yeah,
that looks different.
it was.
Why is he staring at me? And that's shiny. Is it the flying one, the electric one, whatever it is?
Yeah, the electric one. They're all flying. Calm.
Oh yeah, electric flying, sorry. The knockoff.
The yeller one. Knockoff cheerleader.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Monica, you do something that I don't do, which I don't shiny hunt when I'm not streaming.
I do sometimes.
I exclusively refuse to do that because it's boring. And I hate it. I'd literally rather do anything else than shiny hunt.
I need to start playing Hogwarts again. That's what I need to do. Been slacking.
It's like, I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I I'm probably gonna beat Final Fantasy Crisis Core soon because it's not a long game. I don't know. I think I got through like 1/4 of the game in like 4 hours.
I mean, I want to get points too, but I'm also not going to shut you off stream.
Yeah.
I like
do
it.
this in case they put targets I don't have, so I can hunt. It gives me a reason to hunt them. Like the Floettes, I would never hunt them by myself. They put them as a target. I was like, okay, I got 2 Floettes. I evolved one into Florges. I just need Flabébé now.
Yes. And then you have the other forms to get.
Nah, I don't care about the forms.
If you want to, well, or if you wanted to do those.
Nah, no.
So I wouldn't have done the multiple forms of Deerling if I didn't have anything else. If I hadn't already gotten everything else on the list from the last event.
I think I got everything else on the list. I just needed Flabébé, and that was it. That was done.
Yeah, I have plans for that.
Flabébé?
Yep. So I purposely didn't hunt it. I want to go live, that's all. I mean, that's fair.
I get that.
I mean, you don't have to stream all the time.
Yeah, I've cut down my streaming a lot. I was
Yeah.
streaming 6 times a day. Now I'm streaming like 6 times a week. Now I'm streaming like 3 times a week.
I'm gonna say. Well, it's because you were with Whammon.
Yeah, I was by myself now.
Yeah, now you have things to do.
Yeah. I'm usually busy on the weekends, like, especially Saturdays still. Not busy, but we're still slowly getting the apartment the way we want it. Still like to go out sometimes because during the week he gets off at 5, I get off at 4:30. By the time we get off, we don't want to do anything.
Yep. It's more for me that I wouldn't play games if I didn't stream. So I need to stream. I would not because I would work myself to death.
Yeah.
That's the kind of mentality I have.
Like I beat the rest of God of War and I beat Minish Cap off stream. It was a fun game. It was pretty good. Would I play it again? Probably not.
You didn't like Minish Cap?
Huh?
You didn't like Minish Cap?
I did. It was good. I like the aspect of going small and going big for certain areas.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool gimmick. I mean, the games are how I relax too. It's just I don't have time. This is a portion of time that is intentionally meant to be playing video games. I just have the unfortunateness of having to deal with you people. It's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah. Well, guys, I feel unwanted. I am gone.
Good. That's how my ex-wife made me feel too.
She's just trying to force me to go spend more time with friends. That's all. Which I enjoy. We've been watching The Walking Dead. We're season 7. Season 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got past one of the worst parts of the show.
You got to the part where the guy died?
Yeah, it was. I knew it was coming, and I was still like,
When's gonna happen?
I knew it was gonna happen too. I was like, well, okay, I know he's dying. Just hurry up and do it. And then he did it. And I was like, oh.
That's the best part of the show is really when you know something like that's gonna happen, and they just keep it away for so long, and you're like, okay, how is it going to happen? You just never know.
Yeah, because in season 6, like the whole season, they tease this dude dying like 4 or 5 times. He survives every single time. I was like, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? And then like the last episode, the first episode they show it of season 7, I'm just like, oh, that's terrible.
The best way to kick off a season is for someone to kick a bucket, you know?
One of the main characters from like the very first episode.
Yeah.
Those who've seen The Walking Dead, I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
I think I know who you're talking about because that's the one episode I might have watched.
For those who haven't, I'm not gonna say the name.
People die. You should know that from Walking Dead. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
That might have been the one episode I watched for X.
I knew it was X. I think I stopped watching it for a while, and then someone, of course, posted on Facebook, and I was like, "Oh, you suck. I don't want to watch the show anymore." So I haven't watched it for like 5 years. You don't like zombie horror? Honestly, it's not. In Walking Dead, the zombies aren't even the bad guys half the time. It's just people suck.
It's about relationships. That's what every story is about.
And the human race just sucks. You know, instead of banding together and fighting this apocalypse, no, we all have to fight each other, and on top of trying to fight the zombies off. Horror? I wouldn't classify Walking Dead as horror at all.
No, it's more suspense.
Yeah, it's suspense action.
It's a rom-com.
Now, there have been a few times where I have jumped because I'm not expecting a zombie to pop out at one of the main characters, but it's not like I get scared. It's just like, oh, what's that? Where did you come from?
I had a really good game idea that I want to do. It's not a really good game idea, but I think it's pretty fun. You put in a zombie apocalypse, and unlike how most of the games are, it's like you have preparations, you have weapons and stuff. No, you have literally what you find in your house, and you have to fight them with that.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna use a pan.
And so you can get a pan, but one of the most overpowered weapons in the game is a roll of duct tape. Because you can make anything out of it.
True.
So you want to make a machete, you made a machete duct tape, and a duct tape machete.
Yeah.
You just slice through everything.
Bazillion%. Yeah, no, they wouldn't, because humans suck. The whole population's doomed. If anything ever happens where we are facing like annihilation, we're all gonna die.
Yep, but there's no hope.
There's no hope.
And if it's sound-based, forget it.
If it's what?
If it's sound-based, forget it.
Sound-based?
Yeah. Have you ever seen what's it called? Just got John Krasinski in it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Quiet Place. A Quiet Place.
Yeah, no, we'd be dead.
We'd be dead. We still be dead.
Yeah, no. Just death.
I like how their solution is, let's go to an island where they're not at because they can't get on water. Okay.
I mean, if they can't get on water, that's kind of a good solution. The question is, how are you gonna get it? You're gonna get to a boat first.
Or you get a boat, but you just... Yeah. I mean, there's always the random chance that one of them could end up on your island.
Yeah.
Because of some random occurrence.
They could be on the island as well.
They could get on a boat and then be stuck on the boat.
Yep.
And then eventually end up on your island. And there's not a way to kill them, so... A good way, anyway.
I haven't seen him. I just know John Krasinski was in the first one.
Oh, he's good. He's good in the first one. I won't say how he does in the second one, because you need to watch the first one. But...
See, when I saw the trailer for the second one, I didn't see him in the trailer. So, I'm assuming something happens to him in the first one.
I mean, it's something... I mean, there's things that happen to everybody in the first one, so...
Yeah.
Which is my attempt at being vague. You're welcome.
So don't get attached to anyone. Gotcha.
No, don't get attached to anyone.
One of them, like, it's what were we watching? I was watching something with someone. Oh, when The Last of Us was out, I told Alicia, don't get attached to anyone. She was like, why? Because just don't.
Just people die.
Every episode they introduce someone new, and guess what happened to that person? They died.
Did the twins die?
The twins?
They're in the first. No, they're in the second one, right?
That's
the second one. I got them confused.
They showed a poster for the second one, and it shows Abby. It doesn't show Abby, but it shows her, like, it shows a head with like an axe or something.
And I wonder if they're gonna cut out the infamous scene.
No. But I'm assuming that he's not dying in season 2. They said they're gonna cut season 2 into 2 parts.
Yeah.
So season 2 and season 3. So I'm assuming he'll die in season 3. Like the end of season 2 is the big scene where you know what happens.
There's a lot of things that happen. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Joel.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, okay. I thought that's what you were talking about at the end of season 3, and I'm like,
No, end of season 2. That's what's gonna happen. And season 3 is gonna. Season 2 is gonna be Abby's story. Season 3 is gonna be Ellie trying to get revenge. I know it's gonna happen.
things happen, people die. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. All I'll say is think of Abby like Negan from Walking Dead.
I hate Abby. I hate Abby so much.
Yeah, Abby's.
Never hated a character this much.
No, I agree 100%. And there's been some characters that I just can't stand, and Abby just cut number 1. And the worst part about that game is they make you play her.
Play as her, yeah.
The try to get sympathy for her. It's like, no, I don't feel for her.
This is your villain arc. Have fun.
Don't like you, Abby. Go away.
Optional ending. You can actually just die as Abby, and that's how it ends.
I would have died. I would take that. But they said it's not gonna come out to 2024, end of 2024 or beginning of 2025. So we have a long way to wait for season 2.
I haven't watched the first one, so
Like, you have a lot of time.
I haven't even played the second game yet. So I need to play the second game.
Second game's fun. It's fun.
Better than the first.
It's heart wrenching. It's better than the first.
I would say it's better than the first. Having not played it, it's better than the first.
It is better than the first. They have some new infected, which are cool. Which I hopefully they show more. Hopefully they show more infected. That's the one thing I did not like about the show. They didn't really focus on like the infected very much.
It's like the whole point of the.
Yeah, that's the whole. They didn't really. They tried to focus on everyone's story, and not enough infected.
The story is the infected. That is the story.
Yeah. I did like that one episode where they showed the bloater though. That was they had the bloater looking amazing.
I hate the bloater.
Yeah, it was that part where you have to snipe. You were Joel and you were shooting, trying to get everyone to the house. Yeah, that part. That's when the bloater popped out. That was great.
Yeah, and the part that Wolfos did for like 5 streams. Yeah, I remember.
It took me 2 times to get it. The first time I messed up, I kept missing. I was like, okay, I gotta get this down. Second time, I did it like in 5 minutes.
I had problems with it, but I just had problems with the game in general. I was playing it. I don't know if I had a delay, but I was playing it off my PS3 on my computer monitor, and it was not as smooth as I would have liked it to be.
Isn't The Last of Us now on PC?
Yeah, but I already had bought it for PS3.
Yeah. You want to buy it a second time.
I'm not buying it again. That's why I played Skyrim off my PlayStation. So I'm not buying another copy of it.
I spent too much money on Skyrim. I won't say how much. Just know I bought one for every system, except PS5.
So if I would buy another one, I would definitely buy one for PS3, not PS3. Buy it for PC, because then I can do all the mod stuff to it.
Yeah, honestly, once you play Skyrim with mods, you'll never go back.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, you won't. I tried. I bought Skyrim for the Switch, and I immediately took it back. It's like I can't do this without mods. I'm done. No mods, no bueno.
I've been having fun with no mods with it. I like the run that I did.
Like
Pyromancer only. With the Dragonborn symbol as a Charizard, that was fun.
I can watch someone else play with no mods, but I can't.
Yeah. I do want to do my other. I had a Khajiit Brawler that I wanted to do, and a Orc Berserker that I wanted to do.
I have an Orc Berserker. He dual wield axes.
Oh, he's not dual wield. He's single. He's just heavy.
Oh, he's big. Yeah, my
big axe.
Like he had no magic power. His only magic power was like a rock defense. Or extra defense, but yeah, he just annihilated everything. And then I walked in this path, got obliterated.
I found out that mages are broken, so
Yeah,
that's how it is.
yeah, they are. My friend did a mage build, and he has like these cloaks. And whenever he used destructive magic, he lost no MP at all.
Yeah, I had that at the end.
He would just spam his. He was just spam his stuff into everything.
He was just spamming fireball, fireball, fireball.
Yep, until everything.
What the
died,
heck?
and I was like, that sucks.
Where you cast what is it? Wall of flame or flame cloak on top of just flames. And be a meaty guy and just sit there next to him like, why are you dying? Why are you dying? I'm not doing it. I'm just shooting fire in my hands. Why are you dying?
Come on, Whooper. I got no Whooper this time. Wow. I got nothing.
I still like my my Nightblade playthrough the most.
Nightblade? You made a Nightblade?
So if anyone doesn't know what a Nightblade is, it's conjuration and daggers.
Ooh,
So it's a mixture between assassin and a conjurer.
that's cool.
And so the whole point is you get so high leveled in conjuration that you can cast invisibility while standing in front of somebody. Like, where'd you go?
And you can literally just.
And you just sneak attack for like 60% times damage.
I had a Khajiit that was a bow.
It's-
The bow.
it's-
That was probably my favorite run. Was the bow. I would just sit back and just.
Don't.
Crit. One shot.
Yeah.
I'd never gotten a close fight. And when I got in a close fight, I specifically made it where he can conjure stuff too, and they would fight for me, and I would just get back while they're fighting the conjured spirit and just keep shooting again.
Yep. I did a lot of bow, a lot of archery with my main build, my first run, which was just an all-around build. Because I didn't like getting into combat because I kept dying. So. Also, yeah, it's so easy to cheese something with a bow. Dude.
Yeah, they made it that having the bow with like stealth and stuff was too easy. They can't see you, you just do so much damage, it's not even fair.
It's like, oh, my artery is busted open. That must have been a wind.
So what was that? I don't know, but your arm's gone. Oh, it is? Time to go back to guarding this castle.
They end up becoming the Black Knight from Monty Python.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I've seen that.
It's just a flesh wound.
Tis a flesh wound. Hey Hoppips, you're not green.
Ah, you are sorely defeated. Starts kicking Arthur. What are you doing? Oh, come on, I'm not done yet. But you've lost both your arms. It's just flesh wound.
Tis a flesh
Come on, you pants. Fight me. Stop that or I'll cut your leg off.
Honestly, that's what the people, that's what like the enemies in Skyrim remind me of, because they just do the most stupidest things. It's so funny. It's like these bandits just watching like disintegrate this dragon. Like, let's try to mug him. Bro, did you not just see me
Off a dragon like what?
knife this dragon out of midair through his eyeball?
And you expect to do better?
You expect to fight me?
You expect to win?
When they walk up to you, you just explosion. No. Reset.
I'm
No
about to.
shiny whoopa whoopa.
What? 5 minutes left. Nothing on the sandwich.
Damn, I forget it does that. Checking the software because the DLC.
Nah. You bought the DLC?
I got it out of the way.
I haven't bought it yet. Mostly because I know they're doing that Vivian thing that's causing problems.
Doing what?
There's having the DLC gives you access to Vivian and doing the Vivian hunts in the game, where you can change what form it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the problem with that is
The Vivian.
there's a glitch with it that
Oh,
will cause your game to break and you'll lose everything.
I did read about that. I haven't even done any of the Vivillon stuff.
So I want home to be out before that happens, before I buy it, so I can put all my shinies at home. And then I can do it.
Just don't do the Vivillon thing. I haven't.
I want to be moving on. I want to hunt them. Seems like a fun hunt. It's a way to keep this game alive, okay?
True.
Everyone's like, the game's dead. Like, just hunt things, more difficult things.
Yeah, just make yourself. I think I did the two right ones. If not, I'm about to reset this. Vivillon is not DLC. Oh.
I mean, it's not the alternate forms are. Pokemon itself is in the main game, but it's only the Spanish form.
I haven't seen any issues. The only thing I have is that it'll ask you, like, if you're not connected to the internet, that you want to continue with the software, but some features may not be available, but the DLC is not even available, so it doesn't affect your game at all.
Yeah, you can get the forms in from Pogo. You can do the postcards and get them to be the spawns.
You know what I forgot to do?
Wash your dog.
That too. No, I forgot to tweet everything. Do all the social media stuff.
Why are there so many tadpoles? I am doing a poison sandwich. I'm doing a dragon sandwich.
I just want to do the Burmy hunt. Can Burmy be one of the targets?
No.
That's not in the game.
Should have done it for Multi Mayhem.
Yeah, I didn't realize until now.
Yep. I wanted to do it. I didn't get to. My partner dipped that day.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So I didn't get to do it.
Oh, I had one of the things that the patch said that it fixed happened to me today.
Oh.
So I was fighting a Gengar 5-star raid, right?
Yeah.
And I knocked it out. Oh, thank you for the alert, Ultra Ball. I knocked it had no HP left. After it had no HP left, it attacked me, and the timer ran out, and I lost the raid.
Yeah.
Even though it had 0 HP, and I knocked the HP 0 first before the timer ran out. But because it attacked me,
it caused the timer to run out. Yeah.
Yeah, and I lost.
They didn't fix that as much as they wanted to say.
But they did fix the Ozumero. The Ozumero doesn't affect anymore. Where it has huge power with rough, it doesn't like fluctuate the HP bar anymore. At least not for me.
Which is good, but yeah.
I use Ozumero a lot today.
I tend to not get to. I don't get to use my attackers because most of the people I play with don't have supports. Looks like Jimmy. Looks like Tom.
I have a Umbreon. What are you talking about?
It's the only one you have.
I can make a Corviknight. I have a Corviknight here. Just gotta make it.
I have plenty of Corviknights. I got 9 during Multi-Mayhem.
Teensy Power Ground.
Nice.
Come on, you dumb whoopers.
It's sad, like, I've done 2 sandwiches and I'm not got a shiny off the sandwich. Like, yeah, you found a Wooper. Wooper wasn't on the sandwich.
Nope.
It was poison type.
When I hunted Squawkabilly, it took me 4.5 sandwiches to get it.
When I hunted Oricorio, I've done 8 sandwiches and still don't have it.
I think my longest one is Cloth. I did like 8 sandwiches for Cloth, so I finally got it. But I phased on like 7 stupid Nackleys.
Go for Pikachu.
And 3 Shinx. I remember I ended stream with a shiny Shinx. I started the stream in the same spot, turned around, there's another one.
Yep.
Literally, they spawned 2 shiny Shinx next to me.
It's not target, so you can hunt it. It counts for points. Oh wait, no it doesn't.
For now, if you already got the Gooms, go for...
I mean, you're kind of out of targets at that point.
Go for Swablu. Or Wiglet.
Why not? Swablu's not a bad hunt. Just make sure it's not nighttime.
I got a random Swablu.
Well, you'll find a Drifloon.
Oh, you go away for that? Hey, Meryl. Meryl.
I'm just glad I'm not going back to finish my Swablu the way I started it.
Size difference between these two axes is hilarious.
I don't have a ping.
It was massive. It's probably me.
It's not you. It is you.
Yeah. Probably from Discord and Twitter.
It's like I cleared the order from Discord, but it was you saying you're live. We need to get you a bot for that.
I had one, but then at that time, my Wi-Fi wasn't the best. So every time I disconnected and came back, it would send another live. At one point, I had 6 live notifications through Discord, and I was like, "It's annoying me. I'm pretty sure it's annoying everybody else." I just
Yeah. Well, you don't have that issue, so you can get it there. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't have to, I like not having to think about it. Makes my life easier.
Yeah. I'm just weird. Like for the longest time, I had nothing on automatic payments. I would just pay it myself, and then I was like, I'm tired of doing this. Everything's going to automatic payment. I think it's also stems from the fact that I worked on retail for those kind of calls for like banks, and people would get so mad that they didn't have enough money to cover. Well, how come they still took out of my account when I didn't have enough? Because it's an automatic payment. You already agreed to have them charge you. But then I realized I don't have that problem because I'm good with my money, so I won't have that issue. Speaking of automatic payments, my electric bill comes out.
Yay!
It showed negative 38 as a balance, which I questioned it at first. I was like, why is this a thing? So I called and they were like, oh yeah, we gave your deposit back from the other apartment. So we just subtracted what your bill was last month. And this is what was left over. I'm like, oh. So whatever the bill is this month is because they're going to subtract 38 from the bill. That's going to be my balance.
Yeah. That's good. At least they're giving it back.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I haven't heard from my other apartments about like the deposit back. I'm probably not because Ace scratched up the front door a little bit.
Yeah.
So I probably won't get that back. Now, speaking of Ace, there's the buddy. Come here, Bubba. No one's seen you in a while. Come here. Come here. Come here.
No.
Watch your head. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Say hi. Hi, Bubba. Oh. Oh.
There he is. It's like I don't see him. Where is he at?
I love you, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. You good boy. Look me right in the face. Ugh.
Welcome to dog.
Yep.
I am dog. I look in face.
Oh, man, when I was gone, I was ready to be home by like Wednesday. And I left Tuesday.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was like, I just want to go home. I didn't expect to travel in spring break at all.
I don't like how you.
At 4 o'clock in the morning, the airport was so busy. I was like, why? People go to sleep.
I don't like how you call it spring break.
It wasn't even spring break at all. It was, but it's just because that's unfortunately when I went over there.
Yeah.
I didn't consider it a break. I considered it to be very.
It's not a break. And stuff like that isn't a break. It's mental health.
Yeah, it was not good. I need to take like a week off of everything, just chill. So,
I need that too, but no, not until May. And I still can't even take stuff off. So I'll be working at work more.
I'll probably be around the same time, just because my birthday's in the middle of the week. And like, I'm not gonna take my birthday off. I'll just work. Maybe I'll get some free food at work for it. They usually do something for people's birthdays. I'll give them like free food or something. Cafe, hopefully. I don't know. I'll see.
Take all the free stuff you can get. I mean, they're making you work on your birthday. Like, that's annoying.
Yeah. A fun fact: I have never worked on my birthday since I started working like in general. And that was when I was 16. Never worked on my birthday. Always had it off in every job. Not because I wanted it off, just because I didn't want to work. So I was just like, I just have this day off. Flamigo, that's a small Flamigo. Hey, buddy.
Where are all my shiny goons?
Oh, hey, Whooper. Oh, there's 2 Whoopers here.
Jeez.
I'm surprised you haven't found one yet.
I'm on my 3rd sandwich for this thing. Got a whooper.
You did get a Whooper.
That's it.
As soon as you landed there, you got a Whooper.
Pretty much.
No herba for your raids, Wolfos?
That's why you don't do the ones that don't give herba.
I had 7.
Once my thing is submitted tomorrow, I'm gonna try to find an herba raid or something that I can do in my violet copy and just grind a bit. Get this back up.
The Titan 6-star raid today. That gave me 3 herbas.
Well, I want a raid that gives me at least like 4 or 5.
You have to have the egg power for that, right? The egg power.
You
Right?
don't. You don't technically.
It just happens randomly.
It's a random. Yeah, you have a 10% chance to get for each of the herbs to be in the ones that can have all 5.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And so you could get lucky and get all the 10% rolls and.
Hey, another Whooper. Let's go. See you. Get the Whooper. Yeah. There it is. I need to buy some more quick balls. I'm running low.
A quick ball on the whooper. Ew.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my time catching. I don't want to waste the clock.
Wasting clock is fun.
That's 1. I thought that Gumi was another one. There's a Mankey over here. How come you can't be green, Mankey?
It's not a poison type. A ground type.
I just don't have a shiny Mankey in general. It'd be nice to have one.
I got a primate.
Is it a
I found one right. Yeah. We were doing the one day we were doing raids and I found it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did.
I'm like, oh, that's green. Oh.
Oh, Tabulbs. Red? Red?
You're looking for I'm like, what's red that you're looking for? It's like Tadbulb. It's noticeable. You're gonna tell.
Come on, Mero. If you could be green, I don't have you shiny either.
Now you're just asking for too much.
I don't have any of that line shiny.
I would have if somebody didn't block me on it.
Ooh.
Who, me?
Me?
Are you an owl? Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was random.
Oh.
Didn't even know I ran into it. It's a bug.
Damn.
Flamigo, and it's level 40. No, thank you.
I think it was the
Didn't
second
have it.
rainbow race. You blocked me.
It didn't have the glow, so I was just like, no, it was the first one. It was the Shogun. Yeah, it was. You're right. The second one. I won the first one. The second one, yeah, I got the Shogun randomly in the.
Yeah.
In the third one, I got the evolved form of Nacli when you were trying to get something orange.
I was trying to get Tinkaton.
There you go.
You know, it totally should be a silver shiny because Rubinite's silver. I digress. So it is different to have my, I'm running lo-fi today,
Are you?
so it's nice to have the difference.
Nice chill.
It's a lot of Zelda music.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mudbray, bye, Mudbray.
Come on, Gooms, man. What did I do to you?
Whoop, whoop. How would you tell if it's a tiny? Would it say it like on the summary?
There's a lady in Mexico that tells you. You fly to the left Poke Center. You just look at that fountain.
Oh, well, then I should go check those two whoopers then, right?
Yeah. But if you think they're small, it's really the only reason to go check them if you think they're small or large. That's why I checked the deerling. I'm like, oh, I think this might be small, and it was, just wasn't small enough.
I'm not too sure. I'll go check after this. After the sandwich is done. Oh yeah, let me do this before I forget.
Come on.
There we go. Is that another one? It is another one.
Why did I agree to do this?
Huh?
So why did I agree to do this?
I don't know.
Oh man. Just keep getting them.
That was 24 pounds. I don't think that's a tiny one. It might be. We'll see.
But you generally can tell in the overworld if it looks smaller than a normal sized one.
Tiny dearly? Another one? I don't think I have a pink one shiny.
I have them all shiny, and almost all of them shiny twice. That's basically all I hunted last event.
Was this dearling? Yeah, that's right.
Pretty much. The one random sandwich I did for Iron Moth, but that was my Tuesday stream that I didn't have only a couple hours for.
Oh, pretty easy. I just used the fire sandwich.
Yeah.
Hey, Ponyard, you're not shiny. He popped up. Honestly, I didn't even see it until it ran into me.
I noticed mine right away.
I was like, wait, that's shiny. It's because it came from behind. So as I was turning around, it came into me. And I was like, oh, that's shiny. Come on, keeps getting all the shiny. I only got 3 shinies today. 2 of them, 4. 3 being Whooper. It's not all the shinies.
3 more than me.
Just surprising. You have encounter power on that door.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I've been struggling during this event to find anything.
I struggled on the first challenge. Like I even hunter with a Squawkabilly and Orcore both spawn at. I got nothing. Then I went to Laventia right outside, and that's where I got my Squawkabilly at.
I don't like this method.
Yeah.
No, I don't like picnic resets because I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, I feel you that.
I did that for trophies because there like literally wasn't enough room for me to run around on the island.
You in response, you were just resetting, right? You weren't even moving.
I was. Yeah.
I think my dog's trying to get in here.
Come on.
I'm assuming you get extra points for small or big.
Yeah, it's 2 extra points. So it's a mark and then it's a rare. Especially rare mark, I think. That in Recluse gets you an extra point on top of your mark.
I haven't even bothered to look at the score because I'm sure it's ridiculous.
Last I checked, it was, yeah, a lot.
My dog literally just opened the door right now.
Good. He learned.
He doesn't like doors closed for some reason.
He's smarter than Cat.
Yeah, he just jumps up there and it's one of those side door handles that have the round ones. He
Yeah.
jumps there and hits it. And I did not teach him how to do that. He did that all by himself. I don't know where he learned that from, but it's not me. Now he's sitting behind me.
I need food after stream. I'm hungry.
What you gonna make?
I don't have really anything. So I was out yesterday. I was like, I should go to the store. I haven't been to the store since I've been back. I'm like, nah, I don't. I have stuff. And then I was like, I have plenty of things. Like I have a bunch of burgers I can make. I got pasta I can do, and then I made pasta yesterday, and I had the sandwiches tonight. And I'm like,
Now I need more stuff.
I have like 3 buns left, and that's all my bread. And I have a half a container of spaghetti. I'm like, this is not gonna go well. But I came home to work on my project. Once it's done, man, I'm gonna go eat like a king. I'm gonna go out Saturday, go to the what's it called? Go to Cheesecake Factory.
Ooh. You go expensive. You eat fancy.
Well, they got specialty Monte Cristo on brunch. I've been wanting that for a long time. So like I can get that, take the cheesecake home.
The last time they had like this little sampler plate that had like one of like 4 different things. It was like $20. Then I had 2 pieces of cheesecake, which was like another $20. So just out of like my food, Elisa's food, and the 2 things of cheesecake we got, it was like $80.
Yeah. Mom and I spent like 50 when we were there.
I was like, why is it so much? Why is it so good?
But we didn't get like cheesecake or anything. We just got the meals we had. So.
I haven't had it in a while, and I was like, I want some cheesecake.
Yeah. I know when we visited my there's a mall near my grandparents in Florida, and they have a Cheesecake Factory and a Red Robin.
Ooh, Red Robin, so good.
and we always would go to get food at Red Robin and then get cheesecake to take home.
That's not a bad idea, honestly.
It was good. It was good.
I went to Red Robin a few weeks ago, and I got this pretzel burger that comes with like.
Yeah,
Oh
that's a good one.
So good. I was like,
I could die. My favorite thing is I'm watching. There's a creator that'll pop into my feed every once in a while. This big bearded guy that gets sent food videos to watch, and he's like, most of them he goes, "Oh, this is why I'll never be a skinny man."
Yeah, no.
I'm like, I vibe with that, man.
I'll never be skinny ever again because I like eating too much good foods.
Yeah. I do regret not stopping at. I have a chance to stop at Red Robin a couple times on my way home. On my way back from home. When I'm coming to school, I didn't stop. I got like an hour and a half in, and I'm like, man, I'm hungry because I left at noon, which wasn't a good idea. So I didn't eat before I left. So I was hungry, and I'm like, I didn't quite make it to where the Red Robin was. I'm like, that's another hour away. I'm not gonna wait.
No, I'm just gonna go. Oh, Poniard.
I also needed gas, so it was like, okay, well, maybe next time.
I'm just so glad that I work from home tomorrow on Friday.
Yay.
Going back to work yesterday and today just sucked. It was terrible.
I work from home tomorrow and Friday too. So my classes are online.
Oh.
I'll have to go in. Well, I only have one class in person. That's the one today. That's why I was late because I ended up talking.
I was just like, I got home like at 5:15 and I was like, bro, so much traffic. It's not even because there's traffic, just because there were 2 accidents.
Right.
And I'm just like, not only were the two accidents on the side I was on, 2 accidents on the other side as well. It's like, what are y'all doing out here?
I guess that makes sense if the car flipped over the median.
No, there were 2 different cars.
Oh, well, that's not.
Well, 4 different cars. Boys! 2 on each side.
Dang, almost 2 years.
Yo, Benji, thank you for the 23 month subscription.
And then I had to get
Go back in.
So that was an extra like 70 minutes I had to lose not coming home.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I just want to get home. People are having to drive.
Well, there's Benji. We beat all the Resident Evil games yet there, bud?
I think about 5:50. I was finished eating dinner, then I was just cleaning up.
Oh, is that when you messaged me?
Yeah. I had just finished. I was like, I'm gonna clean up real quick. I want her to clean everything up.
Right. Well, I was writing an email and then wrote another one because I'm like, oh, I thought about another one I needed to send. And then you sent the message and I'm like, oh, it's...
Yeah. Resident Evil 5. I play Resident Evil 5 is a good one.
New mic, or is you asking me if I have a new mic? I don't know if you've been here, but yeah, I've had this mic for a while.
The only Resident Evil game I've beaten is 5.
5? I've only played up till 2.
I want the remake of, was it the 4th one? 3rd one? That's coming out soon?
And the remake of the 3rd one's already out.
It is the 4th one. It looks actually pretty sick. The remaster of the 4th one. Looks pretty sick. And I was like, I'm not a real big Resident Evil fan, but that looks pretty cool. Comes out, there you go.
Per day.
Yeah. It looks sick. Cause like I might, what you call it that?
Stream that?
Gameflight.
Oh. I need to play 3. Well, I need to play the second part of 2. I need to play 3 before I play 4.
See, I played 5. I haven't played any of them, and I kind of figured what was going on.
I mean, yeah, I just like to see the story in order.
Yeah.
The only one that doesn't work that way is I played Resident Evil 1 before 0 because I played them when they chronologically came out.
1 before 0.
So 0 came out as a prequel to 1. Like 2 or 3 years later after the first one came out.
Is it Resident Evil 0? That's what it's called?
Yeah, that's the... Because Resident Evil 1 is just Resident Evil.
Oh, got you. And then 2, and then 3, and then 4.
Yeah.
5.
So 2 is
Cool.
2 is the best one I've played.
I played 5 on PS3? Is that where it came out on? Yeah, PS3 is when it came out. Yeah, that's where I played it.
I have them all on Steam. 7 is still your favorite? I mean, it's I haven't played 7, so...
I think I played 6, because 6 has like all the main characters, I think, in it. You could play like all of them. I'm not too sure. That's right.
No.
But I didn't really play too much into it.
I try not to remember what's going on in which one. Because I'm gonna play them at some point. I think, isn't 6 the co-op one? Or is it... Yeah, 6 is the co-op one.
6 might be the co-op. The one I beat is 5.
Both 5 and 6 are co-op, you think? I don't think... Well, 0 is co-op with yourself.
5? I don't remember 5 being co-op.
6 puts 0 puts a nice spin on one controller challenge. Ever seen that? Ever watch me do that series? Oh man, that final boss sucks.
For 0?
Yeah, because the controls in the game.
Oh.
It's meant to be a co-op, but it's not.
They were thinking about making it co-op, and then they're like, nah, never mind.
I don't think they thought about making it a co-op. They just wanted you to have the accessibility of playing 2 different characters.
Gotcha.
Which you do, but you have to do the final boss fight with both characters at the same time.
Okay.
And so half your controller is one character and half controller is the other, and you're like trying to... It was a rough fight. It's like if you've ever played Mystery Dungeon, you can give your teammate tactics. So you're doing that, but you also have a joystick that can... Because there's not a camera in the game. So you have a joystick that can control them too.
Where's the lady in Mesagosa?
Left Pokemon Center. She's in the fountain and she has a little bubble with... It's orange.
Oh, okay.
With 2 Pachirisus next to her. It's like, this Pachirisu's bigger than that one. What? I can tell if your Pokeball's big or not. Shall I examine a Pokemon?
I'm gonna take a little break here, Mom. I can go take some medicine. My allergies are not cooperating with me right now. They've been bad the last couple weeks. Oh, this lady right here.
Oh my god. Give me the different Gumi. But yeah, that one.
This one seems a good size, smaller than average. It's quite a specimen. Take good care of it. That's not what I'm looking for.
No. This says something to the fact, wow, this is the smallest one I've ever seen. Or this is the biggest one I've ever seen.
Nope, same thing.
Yeah. That's why I always say it's not usually... I haven't been checking unless I notice they're particularly big or small.
It's truly a little one. A pint-sized powerhouse of a Whooper. What a charmer. That's not it, right?
Nope. It's close, but not smallest.
Will it count as a mark? If it is it a mark?
It's it's a mark and you get to put it on.
Oh, okay.
You get the tiniest mark.
Oh, okay. All right. Where they go back over here? All right, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take some medicine. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy chaos, guys.
Hello. It's time you to use yourself up. Well, yeah, that's what you get. I will be taking a break once my sandwich is done. Because I want to finish another sandwich without a Gumi. What are we doing? We're about to open Violet. At least I can find a Gumi in that one. Jeez. I'll also have to. I probably. How long has it been? Oh, it's only been 2 hours. So, in an hour, I'm gonna have to think about changing resetting the playlist, because this is unlike my video game playlist. This playlist is only 3 hours long, unlike the one that I think it's 30 or no 15, something like that. It's not 30. It's not. There's no way it's 30 hours. But it's a long playlist. Because I don't usually use this one unless I'm like really on YouTube. Which I need to use this playlist more. I need to get more lo-fi stuff on this. Just so it can last a whole stream. Yeah, that one's not the right one. So that one's outdated. I've added stuff since then. Boom, boom, boom. But it's long enough that you don't get the same music. Even in streams that are next to each other. Usually takes the third one before you hear all the music, which is kind of the point. Just in case somebody comes in, only every other shiny hunting stream. That way they don't get the same tracks most of the time. Can cycle a bit. Why am I not getting Goomies? Seeing Psyduck and Whoopers. This is a dragon sandwich. I'm assuming it's done. Oh, game crash. Yeah, it's done. That's 3 sandwiches out of shiny on it, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, it's 2 hours and 37 minutes what I have on it. 12 hours and 37 minutes, I should say. But regardless, I'm gonna take a break. Kong should be back, so enjoy Kong, and I will see y'all shortly. Burb.
Yo, 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 yo. I even got some snacks because your boy wants to eat some chippers. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we can get a teeny one. Oh, I'm running out. I'm running out of sour. No, it's not good.
How are you supposed to make whiskey sour, son?
I don't know.
Have to make whiskey spices. That would suck.
That would be gross. It'd be like a fireball. Those are disgusting.
I don't know if I'm crazy, but I want to try Fireball.
No, you don't.
Yeah, dude.
It's like cinnamon and it's what? It has a really bad cinnamon taste.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Don't want to try it. Be like Fireball. I need to stop.
Alright, we got 2 Whoopers last sandwich, which is really good. Hopefully we get another one this time.
I just have one really long onion. Don't worry about it.
Hey, look, shiny Whooper already. I'm just kidding.
I'm not even in the area to get it. You
Yeah.
said that. No, you said that. You were still in the grass. They don't spawn up there.
They might.
It does not.
If one jumps up there.
It only spawns up there if you are close enough to the water.
I literally ran away from this Whooper and ran right back into it.
Can I move? Thanks.
What does shiny Cloud Star look like? It's blue, right?
It's the same as Whooper.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. Just making sure.
You will notice it is purple.
The light complexion was like, is that it?
Come on, man. Yo, yellow side up.
Good.
But blue duck.
Goomster!
I want a Goomy.
I know.
Being rude. I think I have way better luck in Violet. So I might want to jump back over to that.
Good. Isn't Violet no shiny charm?
Yeah. I've had good luck in the game though. Every time I've done the sandwich, I've got a shiny off of it.
I never noticed there's a spider here in this tree. That's cool.
It's there sometimes.
Potion, potion, potion. Whoopa whoop. Oh, the Whoopers.
Don't mind getting a Whooper. I'm gonna go for the meme Wugtrio hunt, man. You're just not letting me. Although I have like literally the rest of the week to the next 2 days to do it, so
Yeah, you do.
if I stream tomorrow.
I'll be back Friday, but do I want to do this again on Friday?
Yes.
Do I though?
Yes. What else you gonna do?
I don't know. Final Fantasy, Burmy.
And those aren't targets.
No, they're not.
Well, I thought you were asking me about the target tickets. You're like, I don't really want to do this. Can we play Octopath?
I was thinking about it.
Fortunately, I feel bad that I've already missed days as it is.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry. Next week for sure we'll be back though.
Yes, I need to play more.
Yeah, me too. And next Wednesday is Octopath, and then next Friday is more Final Fantasy. I'm gonna stream Pokemon now because of campaign.
Yeah. Sucks that I came back and it's like Pokemon. That's all you're doing now. Again.
Yeah. I feel that.
I want to take a. If I get like the extension for the Switch, I might just do a week or a month where I just play Zelda games. So I give me Zelda, Zelda 2, Minish Cap.
Majora's Mask.
I think this was Majora's Mask, and there's something else. No, that's it.
Minish Cap was good. I think the one on the Super Nintendo or the regular Nintendo. What was that one?
What, Legend of Zelda?
No, there's another one on there. Is it Link? No.
Link's Adventure?
No.
That's two.
I forgot what it was called. It's on the Super Nintendo one.
I think.
Link
Yes,
to the
it
Past
was.
or something like that.
But yeah, it's Link to the Past, 100%.
Yeah. That's what it was.
I have it on 3DS though, so
Minish
I
Cap,
never played that one.
Minish Cap was good though. I would recommend it. You'd enjoy it. It kind of reminded me of Link's Awakening a little bit.
Yeah, they're similar.
Just because you're not really fighting Ganon.
Mm.
It's pretty cool. I did like the aspect of the small and the big though.
I think what is that? That's Child Timeline, right?
Yeah.
So Ganon doesn't exist, although Ganon does exist. I watched a theory recently about how Ganondorf gets the Triforce in Twilight Princess. Because technically Ganon shouldn't have a piece of the Triforce because he was stopped. And Twilight Princess is the next thing that comes after Ocarina of Time. Technically, yeah. The Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time is the exact same one as the one that's in Twilight Princess.
Got Kroga.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, you're boosting poison, so.
No, I'm boosting ground.
Oh, well, I guess you're not. That works, though.
Thanks, Monica. But yeah, I didn't know it was the next
shame.
one after in the storyline.
Yeah, they're literally the same version. The difference is, yeah, the hero grows up and becomes an adult. That's what happens.
I thought Majora's Mask was the next one after that.
Well, yes. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm adult timeline. No, I ain't. Am I adult timeline? I have to pull up the Historia. Hold on, I can get my Historia.
The Skyward Sword is supposed to be the first one, right?
Yeah, it's technically Skyward Sword is the first. I got my Historia, so we can find the page.
Okay.
I should know where it is. I look at this pretty frequently. That is too far, because that's manga stuff.
Manga.
Link to the Past. I think before Link to the Past. It's not that far, it's like 30 pages. We got Skyward Sword. It's 10 gold, 80 gold.
And the way that they did like the art for Minish Cap reminds me of Wind Waker.
Yeah, there it is. Literally, this is page 69, of course it is.
Nice.
So it's Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time.
Minish Cap. Minish Cap did seem like the second one.
It
when I played it. I kind of saw some similarities to Skyward Sword.
Let's see it. Yeah, Majora's does come after Ocarina in the Child era, and then Twilight Princess.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still the same Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Because what happens is the cutscene in Twilight Princess where Ganondorf gets banished to the Twilight Realm. Same Ganondorf. In that cutscene, Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power. I'm gonna finish this in a second, but give me a second. I'm back. So in Twilight Princess, Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power, and that's what stops the execution. It's the child timeline, which Majora's Mask does come right after, although that's not important to the Ganon story.
Yeah.
Because Ganon's not in that game.
Yeah.
But Ganon, it's the same Ganon in Twilight Princess. Hey, Jimmy. And you would be like, oh, Ganon shouldn't have the Triforce because he was defeated, Link was sent back in time, thus the Triforce of Power. It goes back to as if Ganondorf never had access to the Triforce because he never got into the Sacred Realm because Link never went forward in time.
Oh, okay.
However, if you look at the final cutscene, Link still has the emblem of the Triforce in that cutscene after he's gone back to a child, because the adult version had the Triforce of Courage. So that doesn't go away when he becomes a kid. Therefore, Ganondorf doesn't even need to do anything. He has the power, the Triforce of Power, because as the story goes, if you touch it, the other two will go to the people who they belong to. So everyone has the Triforce that they're supposed to have still, because it becomes paradoxical at that point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never realized it.
Which is why when you watch the cutscene in Twilight Princess, Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power, which the sages did not know, nor did Ganondorf know. And he's able to break out of the restraints because he has the Triforce of Power and kill the Sage with Water.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. You got two shiny Wugtrio on the same sandwich? Nice! GG's on the two Wugtrios.
Nice. No issues. Good. I mean, at least when I drove to Bastion, it was a nice drive. I don't think you drove through where I drove through. At least I don't think. You might have. But like I drive through Connecticut and that way.
But yeah, whenever you get a chance to play Minish Cap, you'll see the similarities from Skyward Sword to Minish Cap.
I've seen a lot of them already because I've watched a lot of theories. There's a lot of the same architecture, which I'm aware of.
Yeah.
I kind of jumped into rabbit hole of child timeline theories. Well, I've been watching a lot of things about Twilight Princess and specifically Twilight Princess.
It's your favorite one, Kappa.
It's not actually, but there's a lot of cool lore there. And of course, after I watch one video about Twilight Princess, YouTube's gonna recommend
the next
Twilight.
one.
Yeah.
The next 5.
So I've done a lot of that recently, and then some Breath of the Wild theories about the Zonai. And we don't know anything about, which people think are going to be in Breath of the Wild 2.
I think so as well. Do you think that's going to be a prequel to all of this, or it's going to be after Breath of the Wild?
They said it was a prequel.
Did they?
I think so.
Oh.
Straight one I-90, yeah.
I didn't see that.
I think they said it was a prequel.
To Breath of the Wild, or prequel to the whole story in general?
To the Breath of the Wild. Although one could argue it's a prequel to the whole story, because they do have the Sky era places.
Yeah.
Which are reminisce of Skyward Sword, which is why people do the theory that connect. But each of them is that Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Twilight, and the Tears of the Kingdom are a trio that represents the Triforce.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to see. I can't wait till May though. I want to play it so bad.
What do you want to play it? So I got Survivor before that. So that's the end of April. Which I cannot wait for. It looks great.
It does.
Although
It
Marin
really
looks
does.
freaking old.
Who?
Marin. The Night Sister.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she does.
She looks so old because they like cut her hair off and like made you look like you're like a granny.
Like why?
You really need to play more Zelda. I do too. Because I would love to do more Zelda theories. However, I've not nearly played any of the Zelda games.
Yeah, same. I need to play Wind Waker at some point.
Wind Waker's good. Play HD if you can.
I
'Cause
have it downloaded. What do I have it? Which one did I download? Let me look.
The fast sail is your friend. And remind me to tell you where the teleport song is, because you want that as fast as possible.
Where's Dolphin at? Here's Dolphin.
If it's on Dolphin, you have the regular one
Yeah, I have.
of HD. HD was a Wii game.
Yeah, it's
Question mark? There's a lot of lore to Zelda, which I find fascinating. That's why I like it a lot.
I've played which one? I've played Skyward Sword. I played Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time. I've played but not beat Majora's Mask. I got to the very end. Minish Cap, Link's Awakening. I don't know if Hyrule Warriors counts.
No, it's not official.
No, then okay.
At least not in timeline.
I think
Yeah, the Warriors games are it's in the same it's in the same universe, but it's like an alternate telling. That's not canon.
Gotcha.
Which I love what they did with that.
Like
Story wise.
Like some is, but some isn't.
If we're getting an actual prequel in Tears of the Kingdom, then I expect Tears of the Kingdom to cover all that stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Which I think it could be. It could be a connection to you could then make the argument that there's a timeline where it's Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, then Breath of the Wild, and that's the timeline of that specific section of Hyrule.
Yeah.
But good. Yeah, I was making a theory that when I was playing Wind Waker that it was the first game in the series. Because it's a world covered in water, and I think about a lot of creation myths, where things sort of take shape out of the water, out of nothingness.
You said Wind Waker?
Yeah, it's not. They explain why that happens, because it's in the defeated timeline.
The defeated timeline?
Yeah, so you know how Ocarina of Time is, right?
Yeah.
So there's a timeline that creates 3 separate timelines. The kid timeline, the adult timeline, and the defeated timeline. And the defeated timeline is the timeline where Link doesn't actually beat Ganon in the final fight. And so Ganon starts taking over. And I'm not sure where Wind Waker comes. I don't think it's next in the series. But it is in that timeline, and the goddesses flooded Hyrule in order to stop Ganon from getting into the Sacred Realm and finding the Triforce.
That makes sense. Okay.
Until the hero could rise again. But the hero doesn't rise again because lost. So it's a different hero that Hylia chooses to inherit the role of the hero, which is why it's the hero wins. And not the hero of time.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool, but I was like, oh, it's cool. It's covered in water and stuff. Maybe the floating islands are like in the sky somewhere. Or like when the water recedes, people will start to That's how Skyloft is formed, and then but no.
No. No. Okay, gotcha.
It explains in the game that the goddess has flooded it to stop Ganon from being Ganon.
Yeah, I think that's probably on my next to playlist. Is that one? Wind Waker.
Well, I know you were gonna play it, and then I was playing it. You're like, I'm not watching this.
Yeah, I watched some
Just
of it
fair.
like in the beginning, but not a lot of it. I watched a lot of the sailing.
Yeah, because that's a lot of the game when you don't have the teleport song, which is going to make you hate the game. So make sure you need to get that.
I'm assuming it's a side quest.
Yeah, it's a side quest that I didn't know about. I found it. I'm like, oh hey, this makes my life so much easier. Why did I not do this? And of course, I'd already basically beaten the game at that point. So
Is it like in the beginning?
you can get it. I think pretty much as soon as you get the wind baton. I'm not sure though. Or the conductor's baton, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play. Just other stuff precedes Wind Waker.
Which good.
Maybe I'll play it on my own time.
Good luck figuring out how fish become birds, but
What?
the Rito, which are the bird people that are in Breath of the Wild, they make an appearance in Wind Waker, and they discuss them as having evolved from the Zora, which are fish.
That sounds weird.
They're fish bird. Yeah, exactly. I actually just watched a theory on that too, where they and I like what their conclusion was that it's not a natural evolution, because there's the dragon that oversees them, the Lu, that gives them. It's not really story spoilers. So I'm just gonna keep going. He gives them you get like a dragon scale from Baloo, like you would in any other game, and it allows the Rito to actually have wings.
Oh, okay.
So the theory was like Baloo's power somehow manifests itself in such a way that it forces the Zora to become bird people. And also the water is like just enemies, so it's like, oh yeah, all these enemies exist there, so they can't be in the water or they will perish. Jimmy's in a mood. Jimmy's upset that I'm not at PAX with him. That's what he's upset about.
I would have liked it on the PAX. I haven't
Makes
been in a
sense,
couple
man.
years.
I haven't been in a year. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
I haven't been
My
since
troubles
spring.
have gone. There's no one to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Don't get.
Stop singing.
Stop your singing. It's no wonder you don't have any friends. Well, truth may be that. Truthfully honest.
Can I stay with you? Please.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not sleeping on the floor for 3 days. That's all I care about.
Imagine being able to go to PAX. The last PAX I went to was PAX South, and it was not that good.
They're not dead now, right?
Yeah, it's because COVID killed that.
I died before that. It wasn't really that popular.
No,
So who wants to go to Texas in the middle of the summer?
it was January.
It was January? Oh, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Who
The
has,
the previous PAX South was good, but the last one they had was there was like nothing there.
right.
Like nothing. Like it was just dead.
That's how I felt when we went to East last year. There really wasn't. I mean, people are coming out of COVID, so there wasn't really a whole lot there. There were some cool things, but like I'm gonna go and I'm gonna want to see like PlayStation or Nintendo or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to see all these indie companies because that's not what I'm into. And I was like, that's all it really was. I'm like,
Like the best thing they had at the last PAX I went to was when Jump Force was coming out, and they had like a play thing of Jump Force. You could play as like some of the characters and fight other people. That was probably the best part of it.
Yeah.
Other than that, there was like nothing there.
I enjoyed that horror game that we played, and I do want to play it at some point on stream.
Oh, I know.
Because it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure anyone else really did, but I enjoyed it.
What
I also was. I don't remember. All I know is there's some like we were summoning some kind of demon or something that was going to come kill you if you didn't summon it correctly.
What?
You had to summon it correctly or got mad and killed you. And I got to the point where I could summon it, and then it attacked because I ran out of time. You only have a certain amount of time before it will attack you.
Oh, okay.
And I got to the point where I battled it, and I actually was doing pretty well, and then I died. I played it for probably like 17 minutes or something. I think Mitch played. Jimmy went first, and then I went after him, and then Mitch went. And by the time I was still playing when Mitch finished, because I did better in the game. I don't know if it's RNG or not, but I was doing better in the game. It was a pretty cool game. It's some basic name that I just don't remember. That's probably why it's basic and it doesn't stick out in my head.
It's not a weird name that, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a weird, like, name. Where is it that Swabu spawns and you only make it spawn? If you go to... I found a good spot by where the Dark Star member is. Just, if you're playing Scarlet, make sure it's during the day, because if it's during night, you're gonna get a Drifloon. And I told you so. So... Orange shiny Tatsugiri, nice. Fun fact about that Tatsugiri. It's actually competitively viable.
Is it?
Yeah. Getting, oh, not the orange. The one that looks orange when it's shiny. That is a competitively viable Tatsugiri, because when you use Order Up with Dondozo, you get a stat boost based on what type of Tatsugiri's out. And since the orange one looks the same as the regular orange one, you can confuse your opponents into making them think you're gonna get a different kind of buff. I'm a nerd, sorry.
I didn't know that. I know you got a different increase depending on the Tatsugiri, but that's cool.
I mean, if you pay attention, you're not gonna notice it, but if you don't. In my case, I don't care, whatever buff you get, I don't care Dondozo's dead.
I'm going after the Dondozo first. I'm not even gonna worry about Tatsugiri.
Well, you can't, the Tatsugiri's commander ability doesn't let it move, but it doesn't take damage either. While Dondozo's on the field. Which is kind of a cool strat, because most people just do put them together, because commander gives Dondozo +2 at every stat, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Every stat is doubled. Which makes it really annoying, but when you have a special attacking iron bundle, yeah, not much of an issue. And when you're double targeting it, it doesn't really matter. Shiny Rockruff? Nice. Why are you getting Shiny Rockruff? It's not a target.
There.
Yes. Welcome to Dumb Things Chaos Knows, because he does research. It's just...
Fun facts, chaos.
I like sharing them, because it's fun to think about. I have all this useless information that might help somebody somewhere.
Come on, Gumi, be yellow, please.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Are you on your fourth sandwich yet?
I'm on my third sandwich.
Dear Lord. And still hasn't shined?
And nothing.
Why is Goomy being Goomy?
Because this isn't Violet. You're looking for Tadpole? That's fear.
My allergies are just kicking or screaming at me right now for no reason. I'm inside, darn it.
It is that time of year, though.
Yeah.
Where
I
it
had like
becomes this-
massive weather change coming from East Coast to West Coast, so
Yeah.
that's all. You thought you were gone for me? Nah, I'm back. And it literally went from like 40 degrees yesterday to 80 degrees today, so now I'm just like...
Yeah, I did that a couple days ago. It was... I drove up and it was like 20, and when I got up here this week, it's been like 60, and I'm like, this is stupid.
It's so dumb just to change dramatically like that. Drastically. Like, pick a weather. If you're gonna get hotter, gradually increase by like 5 degrees, not 40.
The weather is Ryan's team from Sword and Shield. Can't choose a weather and stick with it. Which is a terrible strategy. Don't build a team like that.
Yeah.
Have run it. Not good. I mean, you get beyond running two different types of weather on your team. Yeah, you have an issue.
Yeah, Wolves have that.
Yeah.
Remember having snow and rain.
Remember how well that works. Yeah. I did it as a gimmick in season 5.
Sand and rain. There you go. Wait, didn't you have snow with Lapras as well? Did you have Lapras?
Yeah, but Lapras with G-Max Resonance.
Oh yeah, it does it by itself. Okay, yeah, true.
It doesn't.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Kidding. It was sand because you had T-Tar.
Yep.
And you had
T-Tar
Kyogre at
and-
one point.
Yes.
And you got rid of Kyogre to get someone else.
I'm still mad that I didn't get to use my electric BS on her Zekrom.
Mhm.
It would have been fun. It's like, Zekrom attacks Groudon with any move. I'm like, yeah, you don't do damage, bud. You your move, all your moves are electric. Soon.
No, but sound's about to run out. I don't remember when I saved it. I don't want to keep the Kroga.
I'm trying to think of what weathers I used on that gimmick team. I know it was for Nate and his sun team. Oh, I had hail and I had rain. Because he was running a sun team. I had a bomb of snow and Arctozolt. And then in the back, I think I had... That might have been a Prankster Rainy Day set somewhere. Sounds right. It didn't work, but I'm like, it's the only way to shut him down if I can stop his weather. Y'all just let him draft, like, legit weather sun team Pokemon.
Mm.
He made my sun team look like I was running a rain team in last season.
That good?
He had literally his team was hard sun. Like, the strategy was sun, and that was it. There was nothing else to it. And it dominated because it's sun, and yeah, weather's good in Gen 8. Like, not much beats Venusaur Sparkle.
Well, you know those two Wooper I got? They're gone.
Did you not say, oh no?
I guess I didn't save after I got the two Wooper.
I hope.
Well,
Rip points.
yeah. It was the first one, which was this one. Yeah. It's alright. It's not like I didn't have a shiny Wooper already, and they weren't tiny anyways.
My sandwich up yet?
So we only lost basically 2 points.
Yeah, still 2 points.
Yeah, that's alright.
Well, you're gonna lose by 1 point, and it's gonna matter.
If we lose by 1 point because of me, then I will cry. I thought I saved. I guess not. Oh, you know what it was? I went to go check them before saving. Didn't save.
Yeah, my sandwich is up again.
Womp womp.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I get those urban back though.
You do.
That's not all bad.
I need to figure out draft league for this game. I have no idea how it was gonna look. There's way too much going on.
It's gonna be crazy.
There's just so much to consider.
Yeah.
At least you can do singles.
No terror at all.
That's the wrong thing.
Too many variables.
See, I don't know how I feel about I don't like Terra. But I get it.
Like if you did run Terra, you'd have to specify one Pokemon. They can only be that one Terra type. You can't change it like from battle to battle.
That or make it so you only have one. Your whole team in Terra, but they only get one type.
Yeah.
It just depends on how you want to do it. But that is a problem.
Yeah, because you can run like Fairy.
Yeah. People grabbing normal, people grabbing ghost, people grabbing.
Yep.
Flying. Because they good. Aha! I put the bread on so it made the onion sealing.
So not only did I lose the Croagunk, I lost two of the Hoopers.
Oh, you did lose the Croagunk. Dunk.
Yeah, because it wasn't a mark, so I didn't want it. But I didn't remember when I saved it last. That's not my fault. My bad. At least it wasn't a shiny I did not have. So
El sandwich numero 4.
I'm not too mad about it. Are you
Team
getting a lot
is
of enemy encounters?
I'm getting okay. They're not like super spawning. I'm still getting other stuff which I'm not happy about, but getting generally a good handful.
Oh, what ran into me? You weren't even there. Where did you come from? Stupid bird.
Is it the same one?
Huh?
Oh, is it the Terra one again?
No, it was the Fletchinder. Now it changed to a Zangoose. There's a Fletchinder up on this little island, and it wasn't even on it when I turned around. So I moved, and it automatically spawned in front of me. I was like, "What? You weren't even there."
I just don't even go up there. You're not gonna get a Wooper up there. No.
No, but I can get a Zangoose.
Good. But it's not boosted.
No.
Come on.
Give me like 4 Woopers, please. Make up.
Why? So you can reset over them again?
No. Oh, I didn't see the Wooper there. Hey, buddy.
No.
Oh. Oh my Wooper! I wasn't even near you. Stupid hitbox.
Should hunt. I should hunt Wooper. Apparently, they want to be shiny.
Yeah, we got one Wooper each.
Not on off of a dragon sandwich of all things.
There's a Mankey.
It's unfortunate.
Too bad that Mankey wasn't rain. I would take a shiny Mankey. Hey Gumi, bye Gumi.
I think this is the one hunt that I would want it to rain, because I think Gumi spawns more in rain.
It might. The one time you want it to rain, it's not raining. Every other time you don't want it to rain, it just pours. For like hours.
Come on.
Come on, whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, they're gonna have. There's gonna be people like you guys who are just finding all the shinies, and there's people like me just like, yeah, I can't find anything.
I don't find all the shinies. I only found 2 shinies. I got a shiny Surskit and a shiny Wooper.
Yeah, sure.
There's no proof of the other ones. Blame the VOD after the stream.
I already clipped it. Clipped it, saved, and uploaded it to a Google Drive.
Just to show proof that I got 3 of these things.
Yep.
Ugh. Up there, I'm starting to get a migraine. That's not good.
I was gonna say it's like the Pam meme where it's like corporate wants you to find a difference between these 2 pictures. I'm like, that doesn't make sense there.
It's the same picture.
It's the same picture. My favorite Pokemon, Wolf's favorite Pokemon. It's the same picture. Well, I wonder why. No idea why.
You found another orange fish? Orange fish?
Stop hunting dragon over there.
Orange sushi roll?
Why I'm over here. Don't get any of those.
Oh.
Yeah. Aren't you gonna play Metroid Prime too? At some point.
I do want to play Metroid Prime. Yes.
I only thought of it because I'm getting Metroid music. So.
Yeah, I have it on GameFly, so I'll probably play it once it comes in.
I want to play it. I don't want to buy it again. We have the original. I'll buy it again. I've already played the original too. It's on IC.
Yeah, you did.
I exclusively did not know where to go the entire time.
It's one of those games. Cause it's not like Metroid Dread. It's a first person, right?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's Metroid, so they don't really tell you where to go. You're just supposed to be like, oh, I can't go here. I guess something later will give me access to this, and then you're supposed to remember it. And I didn't remember any of those things.
That's gonna be fun. But that's the joy of gaming, finding stuff out, right?
I'd say that one's a little bit more linear. Just because you're kind of in an area, you complete the area, you don't really go back to it besides extra upgrades.
All these Wooper, and not one is shiny. You suck, Wooper.
And remember, it's like playing a Zelda game. It's so much better just to play a Zelda game all the way through, not quit playing it.
Yeah.
You're gonna forget stuff.
I'll have to go back to Majora's Mask at some point. You know, play the game over, get all the masks so I don't struggle on the stupid last boss. Because, you know, that boss is like 7 phases. So stupid.
Yeah, good lord.
It's like they purposely made that last boss to be stupid. To make people mad, not want to play it.
Well, when you hear favorite bosses of Zelda games, when Majora's Mask exclusively does not get brought up. So.
No, their bosses sucks, especially that stupid fish.
Nobody likes the fish.
It's so bad.
I like it because everyone hates it.
I'm gonna play it on the emulator because the one on the Nintendo, Nintendo thing sucked. The controls were terrible. I'm just gonna do all the side quests, get all the masks. You know what? I got all the masks now. You're all gonna die. Give me the mask.
It could be Hogwarts Legacy where the shield button is Y and not bumper.
Yeah, that's
that pisses me off so much.
I didn't play for like 2 weeks and I got back. Like, how do I? Where's the shield at? I keep dying.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's this button. You gotta hold it.
Or it could be like engage where the run button is the right trigger. Like, why is this like? Why?
Who thought this was a good idea? Y'all need to be checked.
Like, why can't y'all just do the same controls for every game?
Right. But yeah, at some point I'll give Majora's Mask another shot, and I'll do it on the emulator. I'm not gonna do it on the Nintendo thing again. Controls were just garbage. Garbage. To be fair, I think at that point I had Joy-Cons. I didn't have the controllers, so that could be another issue.
Yeah, when I was doing my Breath of the Wild run, I did not have a Pro controller, and you exclusively notice my number of deaths start not racking up when I'm on my Pro controller. It's so much easier to play.
The last run I did Breath of the Wild, the no fast travel allowed and only sword type weapons wasn't too bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought the no fast travel was gonna be.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
Definitely took longer than it should have, but
yeah, I'm not doing that.
It wasn't bad. I got through it.
I need to figure out if I'm gonna do that. If I'm gonna do Breath of the Wild again, what kind of challenge run do I want to do? So I did the naked run, which was fun. Had a great time with the naked run.
Deathless run.
Oh God. No thanks.
Anytime
I guess.
you die, you have to start. You have to start from the very beginning.
And you're playing on Master Mode.
And you're playing on Master Mode. Yes, exactly.
I mean, honestly, I think I could do that.
When the little goblins breathe on you with their stick, you're dead. And right in the beginning of the game, at least.
You just avoid enemies at the beginning. Get as many shrines as you can complete.
See, that's the good thing about Zelda games. You honestly don't have to fight them unless you need hearts or something.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, all you do is you run over to Faron Woods. You get off the plateau, run to Faron Woods, make a bunch of the 20 heart meals, and you're good.
Yeah. Just don't run out. That was fun. It was fun finding stuff, finding shrines and getting stuff I've never got before my other two playthroughs, since I had to do all the shrines. Since I had to do all the shrines. It was fun.
My favorite part was of the naked run was trying to figure out how to get into Varuta. Oh no, not Varuta, Varudania. Without fire armor.
You just step up there, death.
You step up there, you're on fire.
Yeah.
It's like, cool. Yeah. Another chaos useless fact. Takes about 400 hearts to get onto Varudania if you don't have the armor.
So how did you fight the boss without? Was it the same thing?
I had 400. It takes 400 hearts total to get from the point where you start catching on fire to the point where you beat Varudania. I literally had a sliver of health left, but I had another meal, so I was fine. But you're basically speedrunning Fireblade at that point.
Yeah.
And trying not to get hit while doing so.
Yeah, you know, refighting the electric one. forgot what that one's called.
That's Thunderblight.
Thunderblight.
Thunderblight's
Wasn't that bad?
Thunderblight's annoying. He's not super difficult.
You know why he wasn't annoying? Because I had rubber armor.
Well, yeah.
I specifically got the rubber armor just for that thing.
I didn't have to fight him until I got to the final spot. That was...
Yeah, let me get all of these. Where's this armor? Because I'm not dealing with this thing.
You healed some. Yeah, if you cook 5 Hardy Dirtians together, you get 20 hearts and it gives you extra hearts. So
Yeah,
you have a lot of hearts. So I literally farmed them for an entire stream to get enough. So I went through it with armor and timed myself on how fast it took me to beat the trial. Well, more or less, how fast it took me to get to Varudania. And then assuming I probably needed an extra 1 or 2 meals for Fireblight. Made enough for that, and then it was fine.
Well, Zangoose is sleeping. Hey, Zangoose. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was.
I needed a lot of fireproof lizards for the area around Death Mountain, but not for that.
If I did play it next time, I don't know. Like you said, I wouldn't know what kind of challenge I would do. So I wouldn't do a regular playthrough because I've already done that twice.
Because once you have the problem with Death Mountain itself is you have to have the armor on or you catch on fire. In other locations, it's not that hot, so you can get by with the potions. I'm thinking of what I would do next. I might try either 3 heart or potion or like foodless run or consumableless run. So no potions, no healing.
Oh wow, you just have to consume everything?
You can't consume anything.
Oh, so once you run out of hearts, you just die?
Yep.
Do you start over?
Nope.
Or you just start over from like your last like
where you are. But you're at 3 hearts at that point.
And you can't heal at all? Oh wow.
The only way you heal, I think you can heal by getting the health upgrades. So then you're like a fairy fountain would heal you up. Or I guess you go to a fairy fountain.
Oh wow.
I guess technically you could run into a fairy and get fully healed, but because you're technically not consuming it. So
yeah, no, you're just
running into it. You don't physically select it from your inventory. Yeah, it'd be a challenge. Say like potionless run because I'm like because I kind of did that with my main playthrough.
My main playthrough just to get through it. The second playthrough I did everything plus the DLC. And my third playthrough was the no fast travel, all shrine run.
Well, all the divine powers are not consumable. You don't select them to function. The only one, I guess, the only one you do select is Rivali's Gale, and it's not gonna benefit your health in any way. And I'm not doing a run without Rivali's Gale, so screw that.
Doesn't Mipha's Grace? But it's not consumable. It's just a power.
Yeah, it's just a power. So you can technically get by with just using Mipha's Grace. Just wait out the timer and then continue.
Yep, or just use it when you know you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
And just make sure. Yeah. Done in the DLC, the DLC you upgrade the powers, right?
I have no idea. I don't have the DLC.
Oh.
Although it would be cool that because you can see where you went on your journey. Like it shows you a marking of where you traveled. You have the DLC.
That'd be cool. Honestly, I remember fighting the boss in the DLC. That thing was annoying.
Yeah.
You fight the shrine dude.
Yeah, he's tough.
He's not fun. I'm not too sure how I won the fight, but I did. Speaking of Zelda, I'm listening to the deadbeat verb.
Nice.
Ass.
Think I'm fishing?
Because he's a deadbeat dad because he abandoned his family to become a musician.
I am fishing. Look at me. Look at me. No
Oh, hey,
sound of
dearly.
music.
Do 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 do.
Something Kong never did was fish.
And what?
Frontiers.
I did fish.
You don't see it.
Yeah, you don't see me do it fishing. I didn't fish to. Oh my god! I didn't fish. I didn't fish until the end of the game.
No. Because I think we had a conversation about it.
That's when I figured out that. Yeah, that's when y'all told me that you get stuff, and I was like, really? I could have been doing this.
Yep. You literally don't have to complete any of the levels.
It made me like so mad.
You literally don't have to run around trying to find the memory tokens. You just go do that and be like, yeah, I got them all.
Stupid. Made me so mad because I spent like hours just trying to find these things. Stupid game. So bad. I beat the game though, doesn't matter. Exclamation point IC if you want to see me play it through and rage at it.
Yeah.
I think we're on episode 7? 8? Is 8 tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't. You should be.
It's 9 tomorrow.
It's 9 tomorrow. Oh, you did start the film. You're like, yeah, you should be ahead of me. It's 8. My episode 8 just went out today, I think. Or
the 9 is tomorrow.
For Sunshine, I think. Sandburb was today. The only regret I have with the run of Sunshine that I did is I didn't 100% it on camera.
You did what?
I played Mario 64 and then I played Sunshine after, so Sunshine's coming out now.
Oh, okay.
And in 64, I 100% of the game. Sunshine, I didn't 100% the game in the playthrough because I couldn't find a blue coin, which I need to get as shine. So,
and I'm on episode 9. 8 came out Sunday.
I laugh because I think Jet Li is at episode 4, and I didn't watch any of it until yesterday.
Oh, that's short?
No, I didn't watch any of it because I didn't. For some reason, I wasn't seeing them in my sub feed.
Oh.
Like, I don't know if it was I was just blatantly ignoring them because I'm like, this isn't something I want to watch, or if I didn't realize it was IC content.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, oh, I haven't watched this. Because I got thinking about it this past week. I'm like, there's supposed to be 3 series on IC going up. Who's not uploading right now?
Dave, man.
I'm like, oh, it's 8. Oh, I haven't watched any of those. Wow, I've watched them now. I'm caught up. I'm actually caught up until Sandburn because I watched that for. I had food earlier.
But yeah, Sonic Frontiers was good.
It's a good game.
Great OST. I did see they were gonna add like characters later down the line. I saw Silver as one of them.
Yeah.
I was like, no Shadow though? You're gonna add Silver but not Shadow? That's rude.
Well, to be fair, Silver hasn't been in a game since 2006, so.
Since 06, his debut.
For good reason.
Yeah. That's the last Sonic game I played too. That's funny.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
I say masculine. Are you kidding me?
He's like, hey.
Hey, I'm shiny again.
I'm shiny again.
He's not. It's not.
Oh, hey, Pawniards, buy Pawniards.
I need to play 06 again.
Do you though?
Yeah, I want to make it a community goal where if I raise so much money, I'll do a deathless run.
No more basking. All the basking.
So we will be playing that game forever in all eternity.
I will watch you play those things just to see you get mad at it.
I will get to Crisis City and just die. Like I screw this.
The game was fun with a capital FU. What are you talking about?
No, the game is exclusively bad.
I know.
But it's not like, oh, this is just a terrible game. It's like, haha, this is bad, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Bad. That was back when I was trying to beat every Sonic game. I beat all the ones I have.
The one I always wanted to play because I thought it was a cool concept was Unleashed, where you turn into like the werewolf kind of looking creature.
So I found that on PlayStation. I have enough money on my account for some reason, because I have money on my account, which I didn't know of, that I could buy it.
Oh, nice.
So I'm like, I might buy it, and that might become a stream thing. So I technically could play. But I have so many other games this year that I'm like, no.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Still not playing Fire Emblem.
I still gotta finish. I gotta play more Hogwarts at some point. I don't know when, but I gotta play more Hogwarts. I need to finish Crisis Core, which Crisis Core is not that long of a game. Because I feel like I've gotten through like a lot of the game, just that one stream I did.
Right. I still have my copy of the 6.2.
I don't. I think that's when I first got GameFly, and I GameFlyed it. That was a long time ago because I was still in high school.
I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and I was at home for a couple days, and I bought it. I bought it before I got my wisdom teeth taken out.
That was the best game you played.
And then I played Colors, Generations, Secret Rings, and 06 in like 2 days.
Oh. I mean,
So it was legitimately all I did.
Sonic games aren't that long anyway, so.
Between eating Jello and mac and cheese, I played Sonic.
Jello and mac and cheese. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can eat.
I think I had some rice pudding and maybe some oats or something.
Some soft foods is all you can
Yeah.
eat.
I was literally eating cream of wheat and cocoa wheat every meal because that's all I could eat at first.
That sounds terrible.
John, I say cocoa wheat, so I want cocoa wheats.
Come on, you stupid whooper. Why won't you shy? I need to make up for the two that I got rid of.
I mean,
like an idiot.
I'm almost done with sandwich 4 and I still haven't found a Goomy. Which is...
The monitor's turned off. What is happening here?
Sorry, my bad.
Why are you turning? Thank you.
I don't think that I own I don't own a Sonic game that I haven't beaten. Can't say that about Zelda.
The only Sonic game I own is Sonic Mania.
No, why would you buy that?
I didn't. It was free on PlayStation.
Oh, that's fair. There's no reason to buy the original 1, 2, and 3 because they're buy it once, they just keep repurposing it. It's annoying.
Yeah. I mean, they're not really the same games. They kind of change the stages up a bit, but it's the same game.
It's the same game.
Yeah.
I have beaten Shadow the Hedgehog. Not 100%, but I have beaten it.
What game I would like to play, because I had never beaten it, even when I was a kid, just because I never did it, is Sonic and Knuckles.
Sonic and Knuckles is a lot of fun. Says the guy who hasn't beaten it himself.
I play like the beginning part, or is it Sonic 3 when you first meet Knuckles and he just
Sonic 3. It's Sonic 3 Knuckles, yeah.
It's like when you're flying and then you fall down, and he just laughs at you and takes off.
Takes all your emeralds and leaves, yeah, because he's being controlled by you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
And so
that one.
The point of clarification I would like to make on beating all Sonic games is I don't count Mega Collection as a game in itself. It's a collection of games. So therefore, it does not count as a game.
Because
it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, way too much. But I have beaten Sonic 1. So
yeah, you did.
It's on IC. It's on IC.
Yeah, you streamed it, right?
I streamed it and played it on nice. Yeah, because I did it during back in 2020
Yeah, I remember
September.
waking up and you were playing it. I was like, this dude is live early.
Yeah, it was a 12-hour stream day, so I think 3 hours of my time was spent playing Sonic 1
And you
and recording it.
You struggled on that water stage.
Everybody struggles on Labyrinth
Everyone
Zone.
struggles. That's like one of the worst.
Yeah, that boss fight in Labyrinth Zone is annoying.
Yeah, I was reading an article like the 10 of the most frustrating stages like of all time. That
one.
stage made the list.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Labyrinth
so-
Zone is very annoying.
Yes, it is. The water's just stupid. Then when you get to the boss and the water just keeps rising, if you don't get there fast enough, you die.
Yep. I died there many times. Luckily, I had save states.
I know I beat Sonic 2. I know that for sure.
Yeah, Sonic 2 is a bit easier.
Yeah, I like the final stage where you fight
Beat it.
Oh, sorry.
But I know what happens, but I haven't beaten it.
Fight Mecha Sonic.
Yeah.
Meta Sonic. Yeah.
Metal Sonic's one of my favorite recurring boss fights.
Yeah, Sonic 2 was fun. And then Sonic 3 has Knuckles, and then Sonic and Knuckles. Which I haven't beat any of those. I would like to play them again.
So I got the Mega Collection, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 CD, 3D Spinball.
Sonic Pinball was fun too.
Pinball's on there, yeah.
Pinball was great. I'd never beat that game either. That was a fun one as well.
No, because you don't get out of the first zone.
No, you never do. I never beat. I always lose. I'm like, I'm tired of this game.
Yeah. I got made out of it. Made it out of it one time, and just.
We should make that like a multi. The first one that can get out of zone one wins.
I can do it. I just have to get a version of the game that doesn't crash every time I load in the game. That was my problem with the emulation I was running. Because it would just, anytime I would load pinball, I would start out and then it would crash and then it would come back in and I would be on the platform and the thing would bite me. Yeah, I was dead. People have beaten Spinball? Probably with save states, yeah. I mean, I probably could with save states. That's how I beat Sonic 1 with save states. Looks at Labyrinth Zone, cries. Looks at Chemical Plant Zone, honestly, and cries. That one's not fun either. You mess up one time, you're dead.
Chemical Plant?
Yeah. They got the barn. It's, the second stage.
Isn't that Sonic 2?
I think it's Sonic 2.
Yeah, that place sucked.
And you just, if you get onto the bottom path, which is underwater, you basically die.
Yep.
That's just how it works.
Yeah.
It's being sarcastic.
I hate that one.
I know.
But Sonic 2, that's probably the worst stage in Sonic 2.
Yeah, it is. But it's also like one of the best musics.
Yeah,
stages.
it is.
Even though it's a total rip off of something, I don't remember what it was. It's all video on it.
Oh.
They sampled some track and.
Inspector Gadget.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's Inspector Gadget.
I don't think that's what it was.
Yeah, it's Inspector Gadget. I remember. I have the
That's
or that's Studiopolis. No. Oh, that's Mystic Cave. Never mind. Mystic Cave is Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
But Chemical Zone, yeah, I know what song you're referring to.
I saw a video on it. It's an old one, like I haven't heard of, which is why I didn't know what it was. So. That's how people do it, man. We sampling, we taking tones and making our own music out of it.
It was Chemical Plant Zone by Glitch, right?
What?
You're talking about the chemical plant, right? Or which one are you talking about?
Chemical Plant Zone is sampled by something. What is a sample of something?
Let's do it now. I don't hear it.
I'm looking at the wiki.
Alright, do this again. Ham.
Trivia, maybe? That would be in there. The same basic rhythm as the background drum is Splash Hill Zone in Sonic 1, which is...
Oh, it's Splash Hill Zone?
Yeah, but that's not what it samples an actual song. Of course, the wiki wouldn't tell me what it samples. My browser is crashing, so I cannot change. Who sampled?
I think I know what song you're referring. I think I know what you're referring to. I just don't remember.
Is it Landslide by Prince? I'm gonna. I need to do this, so you're not gonna hear anything for music for a second, just because I want to make sure that I'm not. It's a Prince song, so I get copyrighted out the wazoo.
It's a Prince song?
Apparently.
These flamingos are protecting this mudbray.
I don't think that's right.
What song is it? The Sonic song.
It's Chemical Plant. Oh, the sample appeals at 26. Yeah, it's Slam by Prince. It's Grand Slam by Prince. That's sampled.
Oh.
But it's only like the guitars breakdown at the end of the song.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You can hear music again. And I will actually play the game. Here we go, number 5.
That's ridiculous. No, Fletchinger, stay away. Chudo debated me. I thought that was a shiny Whooper. You stupid. Go away.
Yeah, that works. That works. I mean, this is the first day of this challenge, so you have a few more days to get stuff.
Honestly, I don't know if I want to do this on Friday.
You play Fire Emblem.
I may play Final Fantasy Friday. I just don't like this. Just because I have everything and I don't feel like hunting Diglett.
I got to the point in Hogwarts Legacy where I can learn Dark Magic.
You way far ahead of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My character's like level 19.
Oh, I'm like, yeah.
I got the skills, so I can do different skills. I haven't gotten up that far up that skill tree yet, though.
Oh, I unlocked it. So I can't like cast Dark Magic. I got a lot of the curse stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I can inflict curse on people.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to do it.
I can't wait to do a Vada Kedavra. I'm just gonna hit anything that can get hit by it's gonna get hit by it.
And you get you summon orders if that happens, if you kill people.
Does that really happen? I thought those were just like people who like glitch the game or like they like hack the game like on PC.
I have no idea what happens.
I don't think you can actually use it on people. At least I don't think you can.
I think you can.
Because if you can, I'm going to Azkaban.
I know the one I saw was definitely glitched because it's the first battle you have with oh, what's his face, Sebastian
Oh, he just had
in
a
dueling class, and he's just like, it's like only use the basic spell, Protego and whatever the other one you have at that point is. He's like, he's like Wingardium Leviosa. I think he does like Wingardium Leviosa. He like pulls him towards him, slams him against the ground, and finishes him with the back of that. I'm
so
like,
rude.
what the? Like, yeah, that's hack, but cool. But I'm like looking at the skill traits you can learn in the game, and I'm like, why would I learn anything else?
Yeah, why
Like,
would I?
none of the other ones are cool.
Why would I waste my? I'm gonna be a dark wizard. You know, let me be a dark wizard. Let me just come out here and be the first Lord Voldemort. How about that?
I'll tell you, the one I did see was definitely hacked because they made their player model Voldemort
Yeah.
and did it.
Oh, even though it's like 100 years before his time.
Yeah.
It's even before what's that dude's name in the other movie?
Grindelwald.
Yeah, it's even before his time.
Yes. Well, you just say before Dumbledore, they were about the same age.
True.
Just Dumbledore didn't end up in Azkaban and then just to be killed by Voldemort. Spoilers. If you haven't watched, I think that's Prisoner of Azkaban. No. That's Deathly Hallows. That's Deathly Hallows.
Yeah, Deathly Hallows. My boy.
Which I've only watched the first Fantastic Beasts, so
You've only watched the first one?
yeah.
The next ones are okay.
I heard 2 is pretty bad and 3 is gonna be sad. It's no Johnny Depp.
Yeah, there's no Johnny Depp.
But
Johnny Depp
Mads
comes
is
out in the
second one.
he's not even really in the second one too much.
Well, Grindelwald's introduced in that film.
I thought he was introduced at the end of the first one, like at the very end.
I don't think he's in the first one. Though it has been since it came out in theaters, since I've watched it. So.
Yeah, I think at the end, the who was playing him?
Johnny Depp?
No, before Johnny Depp, there was
Nobody?
He was posing as somebody.
I think he was.
What's the actor's name? Oh my god.
I think he was.
Colin Farrell?
Who? I don't know.
Colin Farrell, I think, dude.
I think he might have been posing as Credence, if I remember right, but I don't know. Again, haven't watched it in a long time.
Yeah, haven't watched the first one.
Nice.
The Crimes of Grindelwald.
No, I watched the first one with an X in theaters, and then never got to the other ones because I don't go watch movies,
They're good.
and then I don't pay for to watch them.
Could they have been better? Yes.
Yes.
Were they bad?
Yes. No.
My opinion, no. They were not bad. That's me. I'm different than other people.
The first one wasn't bad. I just found it pretty boring because I'm not into magic zoology.
Yeah, the first one was just introducing you into Newt, what he likes to do, and then the second, I don't know why I even call the second and third one I call Fantastic Beasts. There's like no Fantastic Beasts in any of them, except for the last one. One kind of plays a major part in the story.
Well, it's the title of the series, like Harry Potter.
Yeah,
You're not gonna remove Harry Potter, even if Harry Potter's not in it.
Yeah. It was good though. In my opinion, it was good. Just like people are thrashing on the new Ant-Man and Wasp, and I thought it was a really good movie.
But I've heard Ant-Man and the Wasp is pretty good. Now, what I've heard is pretty bad is Love and Thunder.
Yeah, Love and Thunder was terrible.
I wanted to watch that one.
Like the director tried to be so hard to be Ragnarok.
Yeah. That's what I was hearing.
It just flopped.
I mean, I'm a huge Natalie Portman fan, so.
And she's in the movie.
So she's in the movie, so.
That's all I'll say. She's in the movie.
But I only.
He was not in Ragnarok though.
No.
You got it? I heard you say finally.
No.
Oh, yo, what's up, Drew? How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, I think the Thor part of that franchise is just the bad egg, barring if you count Hulk or not.
Yeah, I mean, the first one was okay. It was just introducing. The second one, a lot of people gave it crud too, but I kind of like the second one.
And the second one is
That introduces the redstone with the Malachite.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the redstone. It's the mine.
Oh.
Redstone. That's the. I forgot what the red stone is on the in the Infinity Stone.
The power.
I'm doing better than I was doing last week. I'll say that.
Yeah, I've heard Thor out of all of the MCU, Thor 2 is the worst. From the people I pay attention to.
I can see why.
I haven't watched it.
But I say Love and Thunder is worse than the second.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched nearly what I should in the MCU, even though I really enjoy it.
It's.
Because I've watched all the Iron Man.
Iron Man's good, except 3.
Just-
3 was not.
3 was okay. 3 was
was
exclusively
not.
like, hey, we're milking this. It's like, okay.
Yeah, they are. They did not need to do 3. Captain
2 is
America.
cool.
All the Captain Americas are really good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
First one, the second one was probably the best one.
I've only seen the first one.
Oh, and then Civil War. There's only 3.
Yeah. I've only seen the first one. I watch a lot of series of they're not what are they called? Phase 1.
Phase 1. Oh, okay. So you've seen Thor, Hulk.
So if it's phase 1, I've seen it.
I think it's Iron Man, Iron Man 2, Thor,
Yes.
Captain America,
And Hulk.
and the Hulk, which
I've seen all of those.
technically is not even part of it. They barely reference the Hulk ever
Yeah.
because he's played by a different character.
Right.
That kind of scrambled the storyline.
And then I've seen a lot of the phase 3 and phase 4.
Oh, okay.
So like I've watched Ragnarok,
Just one.
I've watched Infinity War, I've watched Endgame, I've watched I'm missing Tom Holland's Spider-Man 2. I've seen 1 and 3, which
So
is
2
pretty
is
weird.
after Endgame, right? Yeah,
I think so.
2 is after Endgame when, spoiler alert, Iron Man kicks the bucket.
Oh, wait, really? Totally wasn't a meme to make him die at midnight on New Year's.
No.
Which I don't know why this brought up a really fun fact, a really sad fun fact, but you know, there's only 2 days of your life that you're not alive for 24 hours.
What?
There's only 2 days in your life that you're not alive for 24 hours.
I did not know that.
What do you think about it? What are the 2 days?
I don't know.
Think about it.
There's 2 days that you're not alive.
2 days in your life that you're not alive all 24 hours in the day. Only 2.
Only 2?
Only 2.
My mind is not registering this.
Oh, come on. Like, you'll get one and then the other one will make sense. That's just how they're kind of a pair. Kong is tired.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also very much out of left field.
Yeah, I might. Oh, is that a shiny Flamigo?
It is.
I'll take that. I'll keep that too. I don't care. I like shiny Flamigo.
Is it
I like-
2 of them?
I like Flamigo in general.
It's supposed to be your amigo. So,
Exactly.
not
He just
mine.
wants to be your amigo. What are the 2 days? I'm not gonna be able to guess it.
The day you're born and the day you die. Yeah, so I said it's kind of sad.
Oh man.
Because unless you're born at exactly 12:00:00:00:00, like literally the second the clock ticks, you're not alive all day on.
And if you died, like, on...
I mean, unless you die at the same time. At 11:59, 11:59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59.
Mike, that's hilarious. What's hilarious? What, Flamigo just wants to be your amigo, or me not knowing that the 2-day thing?
Yes. I didn't think about it until I saw a TikTok about it. I'm like, oh yeah.
You just found out shiny Sableye. Nice!
Like, yeah, that does make sense. It's like, it keeps seeing the ones where it's the guy who keeps saying dumb, like, random things like that. And his brother's like, stop. Be normal. I mean, it's a weird fact to think about.
Issa Pike. If I said your name wrong, Issa Pike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Doing a multi, exclamation point multi. Chaos 6. Hunting for Gooms, and I'm hunting for Tiny Whooper.
Stupid. Dude. I want 5 sandwiches. 5. Nothing. Like, I can't phase, so that's the thing. It's gonna, if I get a shiny off the sandwich, it'll be it. The Gumi's the only thing dragging here.
Call you Isaiah? Alright, we'll do. Sounds good to me. Easier for me to remember, too.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
That ball's just floating in midair.
Shh. The actually doesn't exist. We don't look that way.
What did I run into? Stupid Choodle, go wait! I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
I'm getting tired, I'm dead.
Hung me. Called after the sandwich.
Kong should stop referring to Kong in the third person.
Hung will think about it.
Kong did not think about it well.
He's about to ban you, shut up.
I'm about to ask you what color, and that's not a good question to ask.
No. I'll take clear as a color.
And I'll just give you one at that point. You can only have so many of them. Even though I have more.
A sister and XD? That's rude. There's someone who refers to themselves in the third person XD.
Yeah, Jovi does the entire time.
Yeah, that's right.
To be fair, she's like 5. So.
Yeah, the little girl. I remember.
Jovi is sorry. You only have to deal with her in the beginning, so it's fine. If you get back from Gadian Port, you don't see her ever again.
Good. I mean, what?
She gets put into one of the animatronic suits in Dr. Kimiko's lab, which is also known as Five Nights at Freddy's. So.
Excuse me.
Chauvin does too, but it's because he's a foil to Jovi. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm using literary devices when you get wrecked.
Speaking of Sonic, Studiopolis is on.
Ah.
No! Tabbo! Why? No, Whooper, come on. Be a shiny whoop whoop, please.
So are you actually done after the sandwich?
Probably, yeah.
How much time do you have on that sandwich?
I have 12 minutos. If you want another sandwich, go for it. I can hold off until your sandwich ends.
I'm at 15, so.
Oh, so you got 3 minutes more than me?
Yeah.
Hopefully you get the gooms. That's weird that you didn't even get one in your 5th sandwich.
Well, it's because I said what we're gonna go for afterwards, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're not getting an afterwards.
It's like, you shall not get shiny gooms. You don't deserve shiny gooms.
Oh, why not?
That's what the game is saying. Even though you should have gotten it by now. You should have gotten like 4 of them, maybe more.
Well, they don't spawn as frequently as other things, so that's part of it, I would assume. But also,
My game is raining, so I'm getting some good goom spawns.
circling a tree.
Hey, Vigoroth. Bye, Vigoroth. Where is Wooper? There's a Wooper over there. Wooper over here. No! Stay away, Flamigos. Don't shine again, please. Even though you just want to be my amigo.
Come on. Come here.
I'm just happy none of these side X have shined. You know, that's a win in my book. That's a win in my book.
Nah, you gotta get one, man.
No ducks, please.
Oh my gosh. Why not?
Exactly, why not?
So I end this game.
So we went from Sonic to Gerudo Valley. Nice.
And this is why my music is organized.
I'm fine with it mixing up.
I don't like it. I think part of the understanding of cultivating the playlist is that the playlist is meant to be played in this specific order.
Nah, I shuffle everything.
I mean, that's very haphazard, but gives a little bit of a, you're trying to create an atmosphere rather than just listening to music.
See that?
Boom. That's why I tend to put all of my same like genre of stuff together. It's like there's a section that's start off with like some Mario stuff into Glitch. It's just her own category. Then some Kirby and some Zelda, some Sonic, then into like Metroid and
there has to be
RPGs.
The ghost dog? I hunted outside of
awesome.
the ghost gym. There's a path that leads up there. That's where I hunted mine.
Glaciato Mountain. It's one of the best places. I think it's the only ghost type besides Frostless that spawns up there.
Yes.
If you stay away from the Frostless spawn points, then you're good.
Yeah.
I mean, I do the atmosphere thing the same with my BRB screen. There's songs that I've removed from it because it doesn't go with the atmosphere anymore, or it doesn't fit in the way I like it to, or because I get copyrighted on YouTube.
Stupid YouTube. Stop copyrighting everything.
I've been meaning to replace the BRB stuff, but I haven't done that yet.
I didn't even see that whooper there. Dear Lord. Just popped out of nowhere.
It's probably in the ground.
It probably was. That's why I didn't see it. He was sunbathing and I interrupted it. I ran over his tail.
This little hole.
Yeah. It was an accident, I'm sorry. Now poison point, now I'm dying. Speaking of poison point, when I was walking into the building today, there was a skunk right by the front door of my building.
No, I was like, speaking of poison point, I thought you were gonna talk about Pokemon, and then in real life, I'm like, what?
Yeah, there was a skunk, literal skunk in the front of the building. I was like, are you gonna move so It ended up walking the opposite way where I was going, so I was like, yes. I don't want to stick today.
Couldn't get you going home though.
Nah, well, by the time I got to work, he wasn't there. No worry.
No, like he could have got you to go home. Like you stink.
No, I would have.
Get out.
Right. I would have never went back to the office. I would have just stayed home all the time. My fucking have been in office in a month. I got sprayed by a skunk over there. I'm not going back. I'll work from home.
Giving me anxiety.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. No. I've seen a few. There's sometimes there's deer there. I've seen a couple of opossums. A few.
Are you sure they're possum and not opossum?
Yeah, they were opossums.
There you go.
Couple of opossums. But yeah. You actually did get sprayed. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Sucks.
Nice.
Oh, that's terrible.
Good job.
How did you get it off? That's what I don't know.
Tomato juice.
Is tomato juice? That is the thing? Oh, okay.
Bathe in tomato juice. Takes the stench out. Because it's such a strong smell that it...
Yeah. I get that. I used to smell like tomatoes all the time.
I also think it's a chemical thing because like I think the skunk spray is an acid and the tomato is a base.
Yeah.
So
it kind of just kills it.
they counter each other out and make it a neutral.
No shiny whooper, why? Are you mad because I accidentally reset over 2 of you?
I mean, at least you found things.
Yeah, I also got a Flamigo, which I'm probably gonna say because Flamigo just wants to be your amigo.
Holy not shiny goonie, what the heck? Like, is this just the curse now, or are you another cursed Pokemon?
Yeah,
On with work, were you?
When I see people use sandwiches, they get like 3 or 4 shinies a sandwich. We get like 1, if that.
Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of payback for Multi Mayhem when I got like 13 on this.
What?
13 in a stream.
Oh, in a stream. They said in a sandwich. I was like, dude, was every Pokemon a shiny?
I think my most on a sandwich is 5.
Mine's like 4.
I only remember that because Jimmy and I were doing 5 on a sandwich for bingo, and neither of us got that one.
Oh, okay.
And then I got it the next day.
I think I got 4 when we did our first rainbow.
You did.
I did the grass sandwich, and I got 4.
You did.
I got Capsicid. I got what's the little cat? I got Cacnea, and I got 2 Bramblings. Yeah, 4. That was the most that I ever gotten on a sandwich. It's never been duplicated or replicated. The most I've gotten after that is like 3, and that was yesterday. I got 2. No, I got 2. I got Floettes. 2 Floettes, and that's about it.
I usually get about 3.
And I got the Mudbray, because I was going for a Flabébé after. So I got 3 in the sandwich.
I tend to be getting 3 per sandwich, I guess. Start I was getting 0, and then I started getting 1 per sandwich. Then gradually it started getting more and more. Until we got to Multi Mayhem where it was like, hey, here's 5 on the sandwich, here's 5 on the sandwich, here's 3 on the sandwich, here's 4, here's 3, and I'm like, these.
There's some Choodles, Tadbulbs, yeah.
So the day I hunted with Sallow was particularly good. Because we only did like 3 hours, and I found the same amount as I did with Jimmy, which was a 5-hour stream.
Wow, that's good. I
was at 12. I think I was at 12 for those. Both of those.
3 hours?
In 3 hours.
That's like 4 shinies an hour. Holy.
Yeah, good job. Good math there, buddy. I had some pretty good luck.
I know I'm good with simple math. When it comes to complicated math, I'm not good.
I'm not good with any math, apparently. I mess out of practice. And we're like, what's 15? What's 15? Not 15. Was it 15? What's 15 times 30? And I'm like, I'm sitting there trying to do. I'm like, no.
15 times 30?
No, 50. 50.
Oh,
50.
50 times 30?
50. 1500.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm like, I was sitting there trying to do the math, and I'm like,
5 times
Not-
30 and add 2 zeros to it.
yeah, not remembering that strategy. I'm like, okay, so if I do 5, wait, 0 times 0 is 0. 0 times 3 is 0. Try to go, yes! Yes!
Got it at the end. Nice.
Yes! There it is.
Only took all street.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Excuse me.
Jeez, man.
The goom shows up finally.
Took way too long.
That did. You should have been off that in a long time ago. Like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man. This is a good reaction, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna put it to sleep again. Cool, it's already asleep. Oh man.
Got 27 seconds left on the sandwich. And no shiny a whoop whoop.
It's probably still find another one. Get lucky.
You'll have like what, 2-3 minutes left?
Yeah, something like that. Not really luxury. Is it? It won't. It won't have anything.
Oh, got 5 seconds. No, it's gone.
If it does have a market, it's gonna be like the it's gonna be sociable.
Let's take a look at
Come on.
the Flamigo that we got. It is a relaxed nature with no. I'm gonna keep the Flamigo. I want it.
Well, we might have time after this ends. It's not last day in the ball. Jeez.
So remember, if you don't crit catch, you won't catch it at all.
And that's been the case. Yep. there it is.
The shiny is a shiny. On the first event, and the shiny, I had a shiny
Whoa.
that I already set over. And this one, I accidentally set over the shiny, 2 shiny whoopers.
Yay.
I got a shiny crow, and I already have like 5 of them. I didn't want another one, so I reset, not knowing I didn't save for the other 2. So technically, I found 3 shiny whoopers today, but only showed. So
You did.
Flamigo is my 5th shiny in this streak, but it only shows 3.
I have 2.
How much left is on your sandwich?
Like 3 minutes. I have 3 more than you.
3 minutes.
It's not as good as 15 minutes. I still find it funny that everyone was buzzing it on that one before I even finished the question. It's like, it's Chaos MM, 15 minutes. It's like, okay, well, that might have been. Probably should have been the 200 question.
I think the easiest one for me was the pocket sand.
Um,
That
was-
read, like all the time in the series.
you say Pocket Sand way too much. Why is
do.
on there?
I was like, oh, pocket sand,
Dang it.
up.
It's the best bit moment too, because I took the clip from Adult King of the Hill. With is it Daryl? What's that his name? Dale. With Dale saying it, not Daryl.
Is Dale the one that talks fast?
That's Boomhauer.
Oh, is Dale the other one? The big
Dale
one?
is No, that's Bill. Bill's the big guy in the wife beater. Dale is the orange hat guy with glasses.
Oh. Okay.
And Boomhauer's the... I don't know, Boomhauer.
Boomhauer's the best one.
Wasn't Boomhauer like the quarterback when they were younger?
I have no idea.
There's an episode where they go back and they show... I think he's the quarterback.
I haven't watched King of the Hill in such a long time.
I know Bill's online, man. That's all I remember. Also, my sandwich is done. Yeah, I got Gumi! Yay!
Damn it, Bobby.
Darn you, Bob! It's a dragon terror type. Let's go! It has to be a dragon terror type.
It's a water terror type.
It'd be funny. Should I hunt literally anything? All these people getting all these shinies in my cabin. I'm sitting here. I have a Gumi.
It got a
Dude, upper, you know. Neutral nature with sap zipper. It is not marked. It's serious.
guess I could do this.
I guess I don't.
Oh, the deerling had the kind mark. That's right.
I'm like pretty sure that it wasn't a random size, but I can go check, I guess. Just to be sure. I might get extra points.
Mark phone. Send. Alright. Let me do this real quick, guys. You can't see this.
Yeah, we can. Oh, I see how you're doing. It's a cool way to do it. I just take screenshots.
The QR code?
Yeah. Check my Gumi. It's not gonna be big or small, but yeah. It's a little bit smaller.
That's how I do. This is how I've been doing it. The screenshots on the Switch.
I use the sniffing tool because I have my
Oh, you're on. Yeah.
I have my.
It probably would have been faster, honestly.
The game covers my entire left monitor, so well, my entire right monitor, I guess. And so I'm like, I might as well just, you know, do that. I used to have a screenshot feature on my Elgato, but they got rid of it with an update,
That sucks.
so it doesn't exist anymore.
There you go, guys. The QR codes are off. One try trying to take my shinies.
It has your name on it,
True.
so they could take it anyway. Big Gumi.
Shiny Tabo, woo! Just kidding. Go away, Psyduck. Don't you dare shine.
But shiny Psyduck.
No shinies. No shiny dukes.
Why not?
Okay, there's an update for your Switch. We'll update it.
We.
Vigoroth, what's up, buddy? You gonna fight? Wanna go?
He does not want to go.
Yeah, he did. He challenged me. He challenged me to a showdown. Take this low kick to the face. It's dead. I win.
Yeah.
Vigoroth is unable to battle. The winner is this Decky Dewey.
Yeah. Just like, be funny. They don't win anything. Speaking from personal experience. We don't win it.
No, me neither.
That's why I left.
They kicked you out.
No.
That's gonna. Be
I
the
was
story.
in Bird Squad for day.
We'll say the stories they kicked you out though. You're too good for them.
They're regretting that decision now, if that's the case.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at the place for Wiglet.
Alrighty, did you want to rate anybody? Don't see anybody.
I haven't looked to see who's live, I'll be honest. I got a white call and he's live.
Yeah, I don't see anybody either. I'm good.
I don't see anybody. You can't be Yoha? No. Can check to see if anyone's doing it. Can't be Yoha.
Eat.
Fly Cat is on.
They are?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I've been in this chat.
Oh yeah, I do see them. I don't think I have either.
Up to you. I will leave it. Oh, I didn't post my going live thing either. Just open Twitter and it's sitting there.
Yeah, I'm on ads for this Sly Cat person.
Oh, I have not been. I haven't been putting up my VODs now.
It's up to you though. It don't matter to me if we raid the
I don't really care. I'm not gonna be sticking around, so
Okay, then yeah, then no need to raid.
then don't raid. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
well, I will see you later, guys. Thank you again, Chaos. That was a good.
I'm glad I just got the Goomy at the.
No, it's regular chapel. Okay, that was a
Why
good
is my-
stream.
My mouse isn't showing up.
We both got a target at least.
Oh, I know it's not showing up because I have this open. Yeah.
But I will
Yeah.
see you all later. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you Friday. I don't know if I'll be doing this. If I don't doing this, I'm doing Final Fantasy for sure. But I will, or maybe I do Hogwarts. Or I haven't played Hogwarts.
Ooh, that could be fun.
We'll see. We will see. But I will see y'all later. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all later.
I said alright.
Yeah. Peace.
So I should be live. I should be live tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't. I might be live later because I might be sleeping during stream time because I might be up all night. I will be up all night today, so I'm gonna be tired. So we'll see what happens. Keep it posted. Yeah, check that out. Exclamation point schedule. Check out the socials. Exclamation point socials. They're all there. And we will see you next time. So until then, stay safe as always. Turned up.